Good afternoon, chat. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are doing Mario Kart. Good to see you all. Hi. We have Haru here. Haru's ginormous on my screen. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Haru will be right here with us. I didn't realize they had such a good Discord reactive. So we have room code up. We're playing some Mario Kart 8 with our friend Haru, who is also an EG stream teammate of ours, who coincidentally hit 600 followers as well about the same time.
Vampirus just subscribed for 19 months. Hello there.
Hi Vampirus, good to see you. Hi, hi, hi. I will hydrate both for you and for Unholy Moose earlier. Oh my goodness. That was a double hydrate just for you guys. Hope we're all doing well. Hi, hi, hi. Let me go through chat really quick. See who was here first. Varlden, congrats on being first. No one else was first before you today. Unholy Moose, I have drunk water for you. Good to see you, my friend. Vistum, hi, hi, hi. Good morning, or good afternoon. Philip, hi. Hellion, hi. I said Philip. Vistum, hi. We got the handshake, fantastic. Snurk is lurking. I hope you have a good nap. Good to see you. Shuckweep, buh. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Haru. Good to see you. And then we had the merge chat. Zombie Kitty, hi. Good to see you. Malvax, good to see you as well. Polynomial Possum, hi, hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Shred, good to see you. Thank you for the congrats on 600. I appreciate it. Good to see you all. Hi, hi, hi. Make sure I've not missed no one else. Feel free, yes, like Haru said, feel free to jump in. The code is
I'm interrupting Holy. I'm just going to say hello to Holy's chat. If not, I'll see you in a little bit.
You're good. You're good. Like Haru just said in chat, the room code is in chat, in stream title, on screen, everywhere. You know what? I'll go ahead and put it in my stream title as well. What is that? BV3 BV3GK.
I like frantic item.
This is fantastic. So how many times I've typed it out, you'd think I have it about memorized now.
Do you want to just do it in 4 race chunks?
Yeah, that's good to me. We'll be listening to the in-game music. I just had my background playlist going while we were getting things set up. My tracking was messing up a little bit again. I had to figure it out. Where is... Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do we have DLC or no?
I should have all the DLC. Yeah. I don't know if you do.
I do not. I've never bothered to get it because every time I play with someone, they already have it.
Thank you, Hellion.
Thank you.
Yeah, Hellion. It was fun that we hit 600 near each other, so we could just set this up.
Oh, it was fantastic. Now, I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say I'm gonna kick your ass because I'm not confident in myself, but I'm gonna certainly try my bestest.
That's fair. I will say, there's definitely a non-zero chance that someone I know through the Questmaster community, Pancake, will join. And when Pancake joins, our mission is just to try to beat Pancake once.
Yes! When either Snurk or Lunavion, when either of them join, it is just try to beat them once. How'd you get out of me? What'd you do?
I didn't put my I didn't put my chat up properly, so that's fine.
You Hellion! No Hellions in chat! Oh.
I'm pretty sure Pancake plays it a decent amount, Malvax. Beyond that, Pancake just has very good reflexes and whatnot. Oh.
I saved you from
I
a
avoided the
longer
blue shell.
animation.
You did.
It was an attack filled with love and grace and hospitality. It was a bath bomb. Oi! I can't do that with a banana! This is unfair. This was unequal opportunity. Ow!
Lightning.
Oh, look at all those yummy coins. Yummy.
So they confirmed today that Mario Kart World's going to launch with over 200 tracks. like song tracks.
Oh, song tracks. Okay, I
Yeah,
had to
sorry.
stop and think.
I realized I needed to correct that.
Ow. Oh no, I fell off. Oh, I really fell off. Cookie tracks is fun.
Rock and Roll Racing is a great game from Blizzard. It's a lot of fun. I'm a little sad we didn't get more games that kind of did the simple combat racing like that. Oh no, I turned the wrong way. That's fine.
I know.
There's some mushrooms here. Donkey Kong is right on me so hard.
What is Donkey Kong? I just heard Donkey Kong is hard on me.
Right on me so hard.
Yeah. Holy V8 for it.
Yeah, if there's 200 race courses at launch, then I'd definitely be saying it's well worth the $80.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
That's the window I need up properly. Yeah, I believe as long as someone just enters, you'll join the next race whenever you enter.
Yes. It should put you in as a spectator until the race is over. We're memeing! Okay. They should do an updated version of it. So we want Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
I think Melvex is talking about Rock and Roll Racing.
Ah! You know what? That makes a lot more sense.
I mean, at least they remembered they owned the game and Blizzard re-released it with the one pack to be playable on modern consoles. I can't remember if I added a Coconut Mall emote or not. I think I looked for one and it was just all dumb ones. I should have added a Fur Walk one though. Well,
I need to get double. I'm surviving. I'm not quite driving.
I drove so poorly there.
Ow. Okay, yeah, I just did that. Nope, there's another. Okay. There are 4! Oh, and you made me go on the wrong side!
Only 3 of them were for me, for the record.
Right.
Second place shot one off right before I took second place out.
Right.
Hi.
This is targeted assault? I'm gonna need to call the authorities.
Wee. Ah. They both did wheelies on me. I only
Oh
dodged
my
one of
god,
them.
someone threw a green shell at me and it popped the bomb I was carrying. Ah! Oh my god. What was that? someone with the invincibility star just rammed into my ass and pushed me forward because no, that shouldn't have been possible. There's no invincibility frames in this game.
There's the blue shell I've been waiting for. Now that I have an answer for it. Just...
I locked in so well at the beginning of the race. Now I'm just getting Mario Karted.
So I will go with any of the inflation arguments fall flat as soon as you start comparing other costs, because various other costs of living costs have well outstripped this quote-unquote inflation.
Yes. Games
and our
costed a lot
incomes
back
have
then.
not... Yeah. Our income hasn't matched inflation.
No, not at all. And we also didn't have the kind of costs we do now. No, we didn't have the costs then than we do now. The fuck is a frozen ball?
Also, can easily argue that the larger market share that's been growing covers not raising the prices. The big problem with the game industry is over-scoping stuff. They need to rein in their budgets.
Yeah.
Not try to milk everyone for every single penny in existence. Infinite profits is a problem with a lot of companies, though.
I feel like I'm using the right wheels.
At least one person join us and catch who it was.
Welcome, welcome.
A banana got eaten.
You didn't even slow down from that. Oh.
I mean, yes, Malvax. At the same time, at that time frame, VHS players were like $150, and when DVD players came out, they were super expensive. Technology changes, prices don't always need to go up on stuff.
Yep. The bad thing is when technology does change, they price it at the premium new product that it is, and then it stays that way.
Because like video game development is not a static thing. You get better tools and whatnot. It's why you're seeing indie games able to put out more and more
quality.
Larger games because there's so much more tools on there that are able to do it cheaper. Yes. That's why I said it's a scoping problem.
It is a scoping
We don't need these giant, sprawling, open-world games that cost hundreds of millions to create. You can make a smaller, tighter game that is a lot of fun. I'll use Clear Obscure as an example. That is a much smaller game that kept its scope a lot better.
Another thing I was going to say is when it's the shiny new technology and they price it accordingly, and then as that technology becomes more of a standard, they can't drop the price, because then you have an issue with like the 3DS, where it was really high, then they priced it really low, and they pissed off a lot of people who bought it originally. So the best that they could do
I don't
is
have
keep
protection.
that price the same standard, and then when costs do inevitably go up, people complain because, oh, well, you've kept it at this price for so long now. And I think that's part of the issue we're getting into.
Yep.
Now, it is a very delicate time for the market, and a quote from a game developer saying, oh, well, we managed it back in the day, just fucking get over $80 games, isn't helping the masses.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember if they were like an ex-Rockstar developer or something.
Sony executive recently said that, and then Randy Pitchford basically said,
yeah, that
if it's
person
$80, you know, true fans will find a way to get it.
Exactly.
I worked an extra job to play for the game.
Because not only does that saying that we're being really childish right now, but that also is throwing shade that like, oh, we're not true fans. And then you're getting a lot of people mad for the wrong reason. I think we need a little bit of oinking in our lives.
I'll go on the flip side and say this doesn't mean that game price increases aren't completely unreasonable, and that in many cases for profitability you would need it. But like I said, smaller scopes would help a lot. Not chasing the absolute pinnacle of graphics helps a ton.
Well, we've been doing that for decades. You remember the Bit Wars?
Yep.
I just realized we got my map. Guys, we got Oinking!
But like,
What the heck?
another problem is just the simple stuff. How much we're being nickeled and dimed for everything
Yes.
right now.
And
Like,
also games
there
not
is-
releasing at full
yeah.
quality.
I'm just talking about life in general. There is no economical reason why soda is still more than twice as expensive as it was 5 years ago. It is simple price gouging.
And it was.
Hello,
I saw a video
Emily.
clip of someone. They were talking about there was a recent monthly meeting with, not like Congress, but it was like a financial debriefing and state of the economy that this person does every month. And for the very first time, we're having like a unique situation where inflation is happening, but also people don't have the money to be spending. So if people don't have money to spend, then print more money. If there's a problem with inflation, keep interest rates high so people stop spending. But then what do you do when you have a situation where you need to do both at the same time?
Ow. Charlie got me with the bomb.
Because if you keep interest rates high so people stop spending, then the demand for products will go down, which will lower the price and battle that inflation. And I think it's a very interesting economic place right now.
Oh, and I totally agree, Bodley, that quality control is a huge issue for a lot of games.
Yeah, because they're wanting to punch out products to hit the deadline.
I already barely buy any games at 70. 80 is going to be a very selective list. Like, they're talking about Borderlands 4 potentially being 80, and that's just like a, nope, probably no way in heck I picked that up.
Yeah.
Especially since, in general, any co-op game like that, I have to buy 2 copies for.
Mm-hmm.
So a $20 price increase from 60 to 80 becomes a $40 price increase.
Like, if you look at Dokapon Kingdom, for example, I've always heard that was a really good co-op game, but it's $50 per copy of person who wants to play in that game.
So I do have that one, by the way, Holly, and I will say remote play together should work fine on it.
Oh, how'd that work? I don't know what that is.
Steam has a remote play together option that allows you to connect to friends and play their copy like you're a local player.
Oh, interesting. But then what did that mean? You wouldn't be able to play?
No, you can all play it together. It's like adding extra players for a local game, like you were in this place with them.
It's not the map I meant to click on, but hey.
Thank you for the hydrations.
And I think that's a good rule to go by, Bodley. And
Yep,
then
I can agree.
that reminds me of another issue that's been plaguing the industry with newer programmers using ChatGPT and AI to write their code. Not good.
See, I will also say by that same argument, though, Malvax, rent was never nearly as high a percentage of take-home pay as it currently is.
No, never.
Old rules for rent and homes and whatnot have to be thrown out, and we've basically doubled the rules from previous.
Yeah. Like, I remember being told as a kid, oh, when you get your first place, you make sure your rent is at least, like, what was it, a third or a quarter of that month's income.
Yep, and I think they said that right now,
And then they
like
kind of
60%
pushed it a
of
little
Americans
bit
are
to
about
be-
50% of the pay.
Yeah, and then that's what I was going to say. It's expanded to encompass at least half. But I know most Americans, rent is not half of their income when apartments are $2,000 a month.
You that's in first? You're way in first.
Oh, you're way in first. Let me fix that really quick. No, 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 stop, 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 stop! We were just yapping! Honestly, I was just kind of zoned out. I wasn't paying attention. I missed all of them!
Yeah, like, when I played MonsterCon on stream, I was the only person that owned the game. The other 3 people just joined my copy.
Oh, that's
through the remote play.
I would say I'm still fairly new to a lot of the modern gaming era, community, environment. Because growing up, I didn't game. We were broke. I never played a game console that still had ongoing online support until I purchased a PS4 with my first job paycheck. And then I didn't actually get into Steam playing until college. So that was maybe 3-4 years ago. There's a lot of things I don't know. Thank you, Philip. I wasn't expecting that at all whatsoever.
Yeah, no, over in the US, we also had the only 1/3 of your salary max should be your rent.
Mm-hmm.
And that's been thrown out in the last 10 years or so because it's almost impossible for most people.
Yep. Like, I remember being in church listening to some of my youth pastors saying, "Oh, I got a new job that pays, like, double digits. I'm so excited." Now that's, like, the bare minimum we need to survive. Ah! And I think the whole reason they haven't increased minimum wage is because they keep gaslighting the economy going, "Oh, it's fine. The cost of things will go down eventually. You don't need a permanent increase in the minimum salary."
Hey, Zora. But yeah, I will also mention real quick, the giveaway should work through shared chat for Holy's community if any of you want the games I'm giving away as well. I'm going off course. It's just !600 for it. Because I always love theming my giveaways as whatever the celebration day is.
And that's awesome. And I really appreciate you giving out those game codes as well. That is super nice of you.
Oh, no problem. I have a bundle buying problem, so my solution is just give away games to people.
You know what?
Works out for everyone.
Speaking of buying games, The Girl Who Steals Time, I am very interested in that game, and I was waiting for Josh's Garden to kind of give his take on the game before I decided if I was going to get it, because it was kind of pricier. So I remember
it's $60.
Yeah, you asked about that before, and I wasn't sure how to answer.
That's fair. I did the smartass move last night. It had some pre-order stuff if you pre-ordered, like just little items and whatnot. But my solution was I ordered it last night, and then I'll spend the next 2 weeks deciding, because you can always just refund on Steam if you haven't played it for more than 2 hours in a 2-week period.
Oh, true.
So I'm like, I'll just grab those pre-order stuff and worry about it later.
Yeah. Ow, 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 ow.
Thank you for the follow. Always appreciate when people want to hang out.
Yeah.
I finally followed in Falcon's footsteps and some other people's to make them anonymous.
Making follows anonymous is like a small, kind gesture that I didn't realize so many people would have appreciated.
Yeah, after a lot of him and Han back and forth, I finally was like, you know what? Anyone that wants to be shouted out can just go, "Hey, I followed."
Hey, I found your stream. I recommended. It's good to see you all. You know, if they want shout out, they'll come and chat and introduce themselves.
Thank you for the hydration. I'm going to pull the first game real quick.
BF 2042 has destroyed your faith in creator.
And Zombie Kitty gets the first game.
Nice! Congratulations! Yippee!
That should be all the information you need. Next up's going to be Trine 4. And I should also mention this, since Holy's community doesn't know this. I don't actually limit this to one per person. I ask that you only go for games that you're actually interested in. But if there's multiple games, just go for them. I'd rather people enter multiple times than not have a chance to enter a game because they're waiting for a certain one.
That's definitely valid.
Plus, in general, I just want these games to go home or go with someone that wants to actually play them. Next one's up. Explanation 600. Not explanation. Exclamation 600 to join.
Is it explanation or exclamation? Are we Klein or are we Klein?
The stick with a pointy dot under it.
Are we clanning or are we planning? Holy water! Who in the fuck? You can't just come over here, holy fire, with your character named Holy Water. Wait a minute, I'm gonna need you to come back here and explain yourself.
Egg!
Can I explode
Egg.
it? I can.
You can. I did not dodge the egg very well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, someone stole my last mushroom.
Spin.
Do you have the Pokemon community game as well?
I do
Holy?
not.
Okay.
But
Then
there shouldn't
I...
be any, like, conflicting plans or anything.
No, I just wanted to mention if anyone in your chat was playing it, they did switch it about a month ago that you have to be in the chat for it. So if you throw Pokeballs and whatnot in Holy's chat, I don't know if it works. I know it steals balls, but I don't know if it lets you catch anything.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's a weird quirk with shared chat.
Moving first is a very long way.
Ow.
I'm sorry, your ass was just very
I got
delicious. I
fighted.
needed to take a bite.
Totally fair.
Is it? It sounded really weird. I'm sorry. That was a terrifying sound I just heard.
Oh, I see first.
Oh, I see first! Target acquired.
I dodged the two.
How about that? Dodge this! You dodged pretty well. Ha-ha!
No.
I'm so
I
sorry.
can't catch you.
I'm sorry. If there's holy fire and holy water, does that mean that there's holy airbender somewhere? Oh my god. Holy fire plus holy water because holy hand grenade.
We're slowly getting more people in here.
Yeah. I know a lot of my folks said that they were at work today, and so they might trickle in as the night comes on.
That's totally fair. I've got a bunch of people at work too.
This is the only time I'll ever have a crown. I need screenshot for this.
I realized we didn't post the code in EG, so I might as well do that real quick.
Ah, true! I might just edit the message with it. That was not the correct Discord channel. Falcon remembered to put his go live? Oh my god, I'm so proud of him.
Hi there. Way home. So is that pronounced Jaden? I want to make sure. I assume so.
Why am I not going?
Way home from school is crazy and there's construction and traffic everywhere. That sucks. Luckily the construction near me is finally done. One of the roads that we needed to use to get out of town was under construction for 2 years straight. And that just sucked, especially given how often they had it down to one lane with a flag.
Yes, oh god. That's a nightmare. I know a lot of the roads near me have been closed because of a hurricane. That's probably been better.
Hello, D. Thank you for the raid, D.
Welcome, Raiders!
If one of my mods can shout out D, that would be great. I can't easily do that while racing.
Oh, I just barely managed to not get, like, crunched against the wall by another player. God. I hate going through that waterfall shortcut because I just zoom over the edge.
We're doing all right today. We're celebrating 600. Oh, I had a star. I was pressing it. I wasn't quite fast enough. We're doing some Mario Kart open lobby with our communities just to have some fun and celebrate our communities because they're awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. Melvax, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. What are you doing?
I also say to my community, Holly here is an awesome streamer to hang out with, so do give her a follow.
And for my community here, Haru is also an amazing person. They do a lot of Legend of Zelda randomizers, Questmaster, Mario Kart. You know, they do a bunch of gaming over there. Go check them out. My shrooms!
Alright, at least this time I had my star active. Still don't see second or third. Yeah, I'll give you a shout out as soon as this race is over.
Oh.
The nice part about Mario Kart, and part of the reason I choose it for a lot of giveaways, is because since there's downtime between each races, I have just a little bit of time to do stuff between each race.
Yeah. Hey, Hyper, good to see you. Hi.
Okay. I'll double check real quick. It did. All right. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Were you playing more Final Fantasy VII today, D? I know that's what you've been doing. I also know you probably can't stick around for that long because you need to go to the gym. D, there's a streamer friend that does a lot of longer games. Final Fantasy VII right now. I'm totally blanking on what before. I know Horizon and God of War was there at one point. And just a nice chill stream to hang out with.
What? Hyper! Stop that! I hope you get to feeling better. Oh my god.
If we get a few more people, I can turn off the CBUs, Jaden.
Yup.
If you're ever curious how I have all the games to give away, there's sites like Humble Bundle and Fanatical that do bundles, and I end up buying the bundles for like 1 or 2 games because they're still cheaper than buying the games by themselves.
Absolutely.
And then I just have the rest of the games to give away.
Mommy! Holy coping! What is this?
I hope you get better soon, Hyper.
I'm getting bruised in real time right now.
Wiggler. Heiser in 4, then just some multiplayer games in between. That's fair. Hey, Draw. How's it going? And just a reminder, everyone, Exclamation mark 600 if you want to join the giveaway. Right now it's trying 4. Thanks, Draw. Yeah, both Holy and I are celebrating the 600 mark, or follower mark. All right, how many details can I actually keep track of my head? You were someone that joined EG at the same time as me, right, Holy?
I think I joined a little after. Because I joined in that new wave after the EG Stream Awards last year.
Yeah, I joined end of January this year.
Okay, so we did join at the same time. Oh my god, we're like the same graduating class or something.
Yep. Got burned out from drawing? That's fair.
That's definitely valid.
Hi, Psycho Reaper. Yeah, I thought so. So I'm terrible with names and I'm good with numbers. But I try my best with both of them. And I think in general, I'll do a decent job keeping track of information in my head. Hello, Metal. Hope you're having a good one.
Don't touch me!
Hit Holy.
No, don't touch me! Diddy Kong took the shell from me, it's okay.
Hello, Psycho Reaper.
Oh my god, there's balls. I didn't.
Needed to go. It's almost time for your schedule. Hospital breakfast. I'll see you a lot later.
Good
Hope
luck.
everything gets
I hope
better for you.
Feeling better. Oh my gosh. That's a wild thing to have to be dealing with. I hope it gets better soon.
Yeah. Trying to remember how many times I've canceled stream. Like, my schedule. I cancel my nighttime ones from time to time. I don't even put them on my schedule most of the time. So I'm free to cancel them. Oh, we suddenly got a lot more people.
Oh, hello.
I can turn off after this round. Hello, all the people.
Hello. You guys were all curious about where Haru gets all of his codes from with the bundles. Check out these links here. There's Humble Bundle, there's Fanatical, there's Green Man Gaming. You can get a lot of games that are at a discount there. And those are legitimate codes that those developers have given out to these sites to sell at a reduced rate compared to like Steam, for example.
They're all first-party ones.
Yep.
How they end up working is Steam codes are goofy, and they don't take a percentage if they're generated as a code and sold somewhere else. So the 30% cut that Valve usually takes, the other sites take 20% off, say, and get to pocket the 10% that Valve would usually take, and that's how they work.
Yep. Because I always thought for the longest time, like, there's no way they could sell these games for lower than MSRP. I thought that was illegal. These sites are a scam. And then I actually learned and realized.
Yep, so those ones are all first-party ones. Something like CD keys is a gray market, which means the keys are still legitimate, but usually what they're doing is getting the keys from different regions that can be sold in other regions as well.
The only issue I've ever heard of someone having with these bundles was that they bought like a Pokemon Sword and Shield double pack, and they gave the option to choose if you wanted Sword or Shield from that, and then somebody else would have gotten the other code. But it was totally from the same product. So when he got Sword, someone else had gotten the Shield code, and they went and refunded the product. Well, because it was tied with the double pack, they considered his code invalid as well after that. And then his Nintendo account got banned because he was trying to play and access a game that he no longer owned. It was very strange. But I think that was a very strange interaction to begin with. 99% of games that you're getting from Humble Bundle and stuff like that will not be the case.
Yeah. And then, like, Humble in particular has been having some key stock issues recently.
A little bit of a clusterfuck here.
It's mostly a case of if you buy the game, just redeem it pretty quickly.
Yeah.
You're in the lobby? Okay. You should be able to join after this race. Hi, Holy.
Hi. How's it going?
Oh, I ran out of my start just the wrong time. All right. Hope you have an amazing day at work, Malvex.
Also, I did see you slide in here, Fi. Hi, hi, hi. Good to see you. I need to get back on Minecraft server. I have not been feeling it this week since we did the Ender Dragon. Because I think all of our server mates on Minecraft are kind of stuck in this, great, now what? And we need some kind of motivation or encouragement to do something.
That's fair. I've never personally managed to get into Minecraft. I own it. I just played Terraria instead.
I've never
2D
gotten into
Minecraft.
Terraria. I own it.
Yeah, 2D Minecraft appealed more to me.
I believe 3D Minecraft has appealed more to me. But I did like running around in Terraria with like a summoner build that someone just said, here, Holy, use this. And I had like a thorn whip and I could just wah-chat, and just aggravate everyone with sound. It was fantastic.
It is 150 CC. Because 200 causes a lot of problems for a lot of people.
You're Rosalina? Hi, hi, hi. Thank you for joining. Good to see you.
Yeah, after this one, I can turn off the bots.
You're the ugly mean one? Have you seen me?
Well, welcome in, Ollie.
You're the Deku me? Good to see you. Hi.
Yep.
I love
And
the cat
hi,
ears.
Koneko.
That's adorable. Except it's probably your eyes peeking through your head, because I know how me creation works. And when you think about it, it's incredibly cursed.
Yeah, Koneko. Holy here is a cat VTuber.
Hi. And your eyes are your eyes.
Some of the
That's fantastic. Hey,
rare
Aki.
VTubers in EG. There aren't that many.
No, there's not. I think it's me, you, Blanc, but I've not interacted with them very much because they're a evening streamer. I hate the subway. Dang it. Holy's a cat! No way! Alright, thank you for the 1 bit for the
Hydrate
hydrate
Flex.
redeem.
Watch.
I will give you just a moment. You want me to run into this train? Wow, this alert's really big on my screen. I can't see.
So it is one of the dumbest things I ever started in here, but my chat has a lot of fun with it. I always hydrate during the races if it's redeemed.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I will.
I have gotten strangely good at driving in Mario Kart using my stomach to control the control stick.
I can't even imagine jabbing my controller in my stomach right now. But thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it.
Just in case the person had an answer.
Get freaking inked on, nerd.
It's working well. I don't know this course very well.
The Isabel, like, clipped through the subway train into my bullet bill and blasted
Yeah.
off into another universe. Ow, that's a statue. Oh, hi. How did I not get hit by any of those? Hey, Haru, you want a spicy hug together? I just spicy hugged a train! I didn't know you could do that!
The train launched nicely.
You did watch very nicely. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Fine, you might have been targeted, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's a wall! Ow. That's another wall. Ow. Shoot! Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry.
Alright. Last call on Trine 4, exclamation
Tomahawk,
mark,
I can't say
600
whether
if you're
you
interested.
should or not, but that's very tempting. You said last call for the entry for the giveaway?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do them on the half-hour mark.
Oh, that's good. A lot more thinking than I would have. Just realized my follow sound is from Pokemon, but it sounds a lot like the Mario Kart 8 Pro.
4 a.m. and you can't eat. That sucks. So hi, Aki.
Aki, if you can't eat, come join us.
The giveaway right now is Trine 4. Should be pinned in mine. Next up will be Across the Obelisk. I suppose I actually should say something about these games. Trine 4 is a co-op. I don't think it's quite platform, but I think puzzle platformer is still fine. Or you can play it by yourself too, where each character has their own mechanics to help you get through puzzles, and you have to work together.
Like Fireboy and Ice Girl. You don't have to follow Haru. You just gotta...
Yeah, you don't need to follow me. If you can go ahead and try exclamation mark 600 in Holy's chat too. It looks like you are in the giveaway though.
We would really.
I was pretty sure my bot picks it up because my bot just sees both chats when shared chat is the same thing.
Ow. Aki, come Mario Kart with us. Give up sleep. There is no sleep. There is only partying with friends.
Yep. But I can see you in the giveaway. Yeah, I figured I'd have it for both communities, and I just want the games to, like I said, go to someone that will enjoy them.
Yeah. What's this giveaway thing? So Haru has amassed a list of games that they've picked up over the times of buying like Humble Bundle bundles, Fanatical, and things like that, and they're giving them away on stream to help celebrate 600 followers. You do exclamation point 600, you'll be entered into the giveaway for the current game. Is it Train 4?
Yeah, this one's Trine 4.
Fine, okay.
Which Trine 4 is more back to its roots of Trine 1 and 2 instead of more like Trine 3, which was a bit of a odd one. Yep, that picked up Aki just fine.
Perfect.
And I mentioned earlier too, I don't limit the giveaways to one per person. If you're interested, it's fine to enter multiple. That way you don't have to keep track of when the games are coming out to try to, enter the one that you want.
Or if maybe there's like multiple games that you would love to play, but you think you have to pass up on one and hope for another.
Mm-hmm. I had a bolt bell. I thought I had a shell.
Don't touch me!
This is
Don't
what I
touch
get
me.
for reading chat.
This is the greatest time for you to do a hydrate. When you don't have to control anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, Haru's an amazing stream to be able to like chill out, cozy, hang out, watch gaming. Gaming! Yeah, you're right. Extreme items?
I always have it on frantic because I like the chaos and it makes the less skilled players have a little bit easier time catching up.
A star in second place is still wild, though. Stretch, I will do so, Philip. Thank you.
Okay.
I actually ran out of water and I need to go grab some more.
Do this pull real quick. Zora got it.
Nice, congrats, congrats. I'm going to step away and go get that water. I also have ads starting in 1 minute. I run 3 minutes of ads to keep the pre-rolls turned off for folks to come in, but we only run them once every hour.
There you go.
Or I don't know if
next
you
up...
have like a similar ad situation.
Oh, yeah, I've got the similar ad situation, but in general, yeah, my ads are coming up. I'll click that real quick as I change settings. But in general, I only skip or stop playing if I'm playing a story-based game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do try to not play while the ads are running. Kind of hard to do that with Mario Kart.
Oh, yeah.
Is that Aki? Alright, I'm gonna go get some more water.
I can turn off the bots this time. I'm gonna give Holy just a little bit of time. I should have just whispered you the code, Zora. But Across the Obelisk is a deck builder game, and it can be played co-op. It's a pretty solid game. I've played almost 100 hours in it. I actually need to reset that real quick. Give me 1 second. All right, go again, Bruce. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead with this and hope I timed it well enough for Holly, because I don't want to make everyone wait too long. I think you can see whispers on mobile, but I don't know. Oh yes, you'll have to use !600 each time I start the giveaway. Hi, Hydroplex. I might have went too soon. I was hoping to time it decently with Holy. Worst case, Holy's kicked out for a race. No, Holy's not back.
Oh no, we're racing! Oh no!
Holy's back. Okay, I did time it pretty well with you getting back.
Thank you, I appreciate it. My dog's wrapped me up a little longer than I expected.
That's fair. I'm like, oh well, worst case, you have to just rejoin after this race.
Oh yeah.
I will say, Mario Kart is very aggressive with kicking players.
Yes, it is. That was RuneScape.
Slayer is just driving a pizza delivery scooter. That sounds fun. Didn't realize I'd won that game until now, because I missed you say it. That's fair. Yeah, you won the first one.
There's a secret there? Oh, you think that through there, huh? Nice. Ow!
Alright, just give me like 6 more red shells.
No? It's not.
Yeah, Holy was just in time.
I don't think I've ever wanted a close-up of a piranha plant going, oh, I just throw some fireballs. I think that's good. Also, thanks, Fi. I think that's payback for the fireballs earlier. Fucking spam it. Go. Go. Ow.
I took
God,
that
that's a
corner so
wall.
bad.
You saw that shit.
Mobile, the whispers go onto the activity tab on the home screen.
Oh, so it's like hidden away. It does change your name to the me.
Thank you
I
for the
think that's where
hydrations.
they were getting the holy water, holy smudging, holy coping. That's what it was. Hey, I won this from you? No way!
I just
Very
hope you
proud of this
have a great time with it.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I figured that was you, lol.
Fun fact, whenever I get the bullet, I chant, Bill, Bill, Bill.
Bill!
Despite
Bill,
never having
Bill.
watched Bill as a Brit.
I only watched it like maybe 2 or 3 times at school.
I watched a chunk of it. I just don't remember how much.
Oh, it's Turnpike. Bill Fry, the ninth guy. Bill Fry,
Ill.
the ninth guy.
Yeah, I don't even know meta to know what meta people are playing. If they're playing in a private server. Some people do, I don't care. I just go between the Inkling and Rosalina most of the time. Neither of which I think are meta. Nor do I think that the little bike I use is meta.
I think the meta for the longest time was like the Copper Rosalina and the Blue Cart. I don't know the Blue. Catch you later, Dyslexic. Good to see you and thanks for calling out.
Yep. Have a good one, guy. Your version of matching side guys and maps where they sync up with the music. That's fair.
Oh, I love that the semi truck is having an advertisement for Mario Kart 8 and not Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. They never changed it. I'm living my best dream. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! No!
Wow. Oh, hi, Holy.
Oh, hi! How's it going? I just hear an Inkling crying off the ow. That's car. That's a bus! Shit. Oh, I nearly got nailed by my own green shell because it bounced off the back of the truck in front of me.
I'm gonna be a little sad when Inkling's not in Mario Kart World. Because I don't believe they've been spotted yet.
No, and part of me understands because it was initially DLC for this game. So why would they be brought over into another game? But it's still sad. I like Mario Kart with non-Mario Kart characters. And then it just kind of makes it Nintendo Kart.
Yeah. World still lends itself, like title-wise, to eventually it might become Nintendo Kart.
Yeah.
Adding other worlds down the line.
Fine, can you not cockblock me from all of these item boxes? I would appreciate it. Thank you. It looked like a really bad case
You'll
of like,
buy the
highway
Giant's
road
knife.
rage. Still buy the Giant's knife.
Yeah, you got Mario Karted.
Yeah.
It happens.
It does happen.
Especially with frantic items on.
Hey, I'm just driving here! Mods, Mario Kart that gamer. I love the little hand flick in the GIF I see all the time with mods. Hopefully. Mods! Fish!
It's Mario Kart 'em.
Mods, send him to the Toad
Mods.
Turnpike, thank you. Can you stop rubbing up against me all sensual like
Thank you, Jeebus. How you doing,
Wow!
Jeebus?
I didn't know you could ride there! That was the problem, you can't.
Yeah, it's one of the things I enjoy about playing online with people. Just seeing everyone take all the other paths, and I'm like, I didn't know that existed. I'll
Well,
try
it
to
wasn't
remember
an
that next time.
intentional path.
And then I don't remember it exists next time, most of the time.
So you end up getting
Tired?
like a
That is
habit.
totally fair. It's partially a case of I still don't remember most of these courses very well.
Any of like the real life courses do not stick out in my brain. They all merge into one.
Yep, that's fair. I like having all the extra courses, but it is much harder for me to remember them all. I don't need to be on the course.
For how long this game's been out, I understand why they needed to add more courses. Oh my
yeah.
god! No! What are you guys
Bullet
doing?
didn't help me much at all.
Aki, come here. Aki, I want to give you a hug. Come here.
Ow!
Aki, come here. Come here. I'm hitting the walls. I'm not hitting Aki.
Went shopping with the wife for the garden.
Oh, that's
You got some good stuffs.
my shrooms! I just got thief. Oh my god, I thought with the animations that the boosting little pedestal that you rub up against and it spins you around and makes you go faster, I thought that was someone throwing an item back at me.
Oh, holy.
Aki, crash! Give me crash! I gotta crash!
Sweet. I did stay in front of Holly. Onions, plant food, a Pikachu shirt, and soccer ball for the boy because he grabbed them and refused to let it go.
Oh, that's wholesome. I love that.
Yeah, Jeebus there is one of my regular collab partners for late night horror games and crowd control games.
Ooh, fun! I've not played around with crowd control. The one time I tried looking into it, I realized I had to manually set the price for each individual item, and I got overwhelmed and closed the program.
That's fair. They start with a default price. Most games, the default price is pretty good. Some games, you definitely need to change some. I want to do some Mega Man games with crowd control at some point. I need to completely rework those points. I cannot have people spending 50 coins to revive bosses or 75 coins
Oh gosh,
to
no.
teleport me to places when I give away plenty of points for crowd control for people to mess with me.
That is very fair five. I believe there's going to be a
Check out
lot
the
of
sign.
people who are living vicariously through others when the console first comes out. I know Haru has plans to be streaming a lot of Mario Kart World, so you can live vicariously through Haru as well.
Yep.
I may also be.
I'm gonna try to team up with a. Yeah, I'm gonna try to team up with a number of other streamers. I've got the Switch 2 coming right away. I'm gonna try to get a Mario Kart World lobby going once a week there for a while.
Ow. Oh, Aki, you nearly missed that by a hair. Oh. Hey! Nuh-uh! Slayer just came up next to me, shy guy, you know, we were just living life, shoulder to shoulder, looks me dead in the eyes, and slams his motorcycle into me. Ain't no way you just did that. That was diabolical. We had a story. I thought we were friends. We were like best friends riding off to the sunset. Just two shy guys living their best lives. But no! It's a heartbreak!
Totally possible, Zora. Like I said, I'm gonna try to collab with a bunch of people for that one. Just need to figure out schedules and whatnot. But I definitely have the most fun with Mario Kart with at least one other person to bounce off of in voice.
Yeah, I do find it difficult to do Mario Kart by yourself if you don't have someone to bounce off of.
Yep. It's just a good game to have someone to bounce off of and just chat, have fun, and that way you can, you know, trash talk a little bit.
Yeah.
Because what's Mario Kart without a little trash talk?
Well, it's a good thing that I still have a little bit of fat on me, because then there's plenty to bounce off of. Yeah, when you get to 200cc, that's where, like, people get sweaty and try hard and screaming.
Super Nintendo, where everyone on crowd control is helping your wife.
That's amazing. Hey, Starry. Hi. Yeah, Starry, if you want to play with us, feel free to hop in. Code's on my screen and stream title, pinned message. Good lord, I don't think you can go anywhere without seeing it.
People mostly panic. Yeah, I mostly just go off the course repeatedly in 200.
Yep. Yep.
I know some people love the 200, but I definitely find 150 far more accessible for everyone. It's all good. I am perfectly fine with anyone taking me out whenever in Mario Kart. If you ever hear me whine about something or go, oh no, that's just in the moment playfulness.
Absolutely. Yeah, I have a lot of friends that do the time trials. The RNG Factor, Looney. I know those two in particular I can think of. I bet you Eon does time trials too. I could see LOL doing time trials. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's too tryhard to me. I just like silly hee haha so fast.
Yep, I just goof around. Respect
so
to people that do the
sorry.
time trials. It's also like, I've had people try to convince me to speedrun some stuff because I'm pretty decent at a couple things. And I was like, I'll half-heartedly speedrun stuff, but I'm never going to seriously speedrun stuff, most likely. Too much stress, and I'm too laid back for most of that. The idea of, you know, restarting runs over and over again if they don't go ideally is just...
Especially like an hour
painful
into a
to me.
run.
Yep. Like, it is cool to constantly get better and faster at the game. I love doing that with my randos. I do try to get faster at them and learn them better. But actually going for top speeds.
Oh! That was a rock I just slid.
Granted, I've actively made some people that have been going for speedrunners sad before.
Oh.
Because, like, I don't know what it is about the Zelda roguelike fan-made one. I'm gonna get hit with red shells if I'm not careful. Oh, I'm just gonna go off the course.
This is a disaster zone. What's a high mountain? Thank you for the head touch. I appreciate it. I didn't see if
Yeah,
the head touch worked properly.
For some reason, Dungeons Infinity clicks with me super well. So, even people that have seriously been speedrunning, I've beat their times at times.
Beating their times at times?
Yeah, my speedruns are a very mixed bag.
That's fair. I don't think I've heard that game before. You're at work? Got alert?
So, Dungeons Infinity is a fan-made remake of Link to the Past that turns it into a roguelike.
Well, that's interesting. Interesting that your speedruns did all
Ow.
that. I'm so sorry. I was just trying to turn with the curve. I didn't see you there.
That's fine. I'll get my revenge in a moment.
Ah, that's a banana!
Alright. Yeah, banana. We're fighting out for last place, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. I love that. We're fighting for last place, aren't we? Yeah. I need to keep going for my Professor Oak challenge. That is, for those who are unaware, that is the Pokemon challenge, like, community-held rule set, I guess, kind of like a Nuzlocke, where it's a challenge. Except it's not about combat, it's about the catching. Think of that. That's where you, like, let's just say, take Red and Blue for an example. You grab your Bulbasaur, you run through all the routes, you get your Pidgey, you get your Rattata, get your Spearow, all the bugs. And then you need to sit there and grind everything up to their maximum evolution possible before fighting Brock. And you need to do that for each badge. You need to get every Pokemon obtainable possible. The only real thing is, like, you know, don't use glitches, and you can't trade from another console. I think it took me 200 hours to do Heart Gold to Silver.
I can believe that with that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to catch every Pokemon on the routes?
Yes, every Pokemon. And if it's feasible, do it. The only time where I've seen something where it's technically possible, but the community has ruled not to, is in Gold and Silver, when there's a mechanic where if you earn X amount of money, your mom will call you and say, hey, I bought something and I put it in your account, or pick it up from the man at the Pokemon, you know, whatever. And right at the very beginning of the game, it is technically possible to evolve your Jigglypuff into a Wigglytuff with a Moonstone if you earn $10,000. The only way that's possible is by grinding the berry trees that sell for 10 Poke per berry. And you have to do a lot of, like, gate skipping. And the community has ruled that that's just such a miserable experience that it is okay to skip that. Munchlax, though? No, you have to get Munchlax before you do the second gym in Diamond and Pearl. You gotta get that Honey Tree Munchlax, which means manipulating your trainer ID to make sure that you're getting at least 1 or 2 guaranteed Munchlax trees that are accessible before that gym, and then you just have to sit there and grind it out. Miserable. How am I in second? That's a gap.
Nope, right out of mushroom. Thank you for the hydrations.
But with that, I mentioned it because you do strive to get better your time, do the Professor challenge over and over and over again.
That's fair.
I can't imagine doing that over and over because one time segment plugged up. Oh. Ah! My mushroom!
You're welcome.
Oh, Slayer, are we about to do this again? 2 Shy Guys, shoulder to shoulder, driving off to the distance, except you're gonna ram into me again? I think not.
Looks like it. Oh, did you get a bullet?
I did.
You were suddenly boosting way away from me, so...
The only logical explanation.
I should have tried to take a shortcut.
Oh, that shortcut right there at the very end, I always fail it, so I just pass by it. Oh my god, my dad's here! Yay! Welcome, Dad. Yes, Valner did send me a, Super Mario and the Rainbow Stars. Very interesting. Is it a ROM hack? Fan game? It looks super cool.
Hello, Jojo.
Kids
I
named
should
you
do
that
last call for Across the Obelisk. If you're interested in a deck builder that can be played co-op, exclamation mark 600.
I think if you want to change it, you would go to your profile. And then, yeah, you could just edit it right there.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm also not sure why the boosts don't feel like they're doing much for you.
I think the boosts also depend on how many coins you have.
I do love fan games and ROM hacks and whatnot. I've been having a lot of fun with Infinite Fusion.
Infinite Fusion is so much fun, and I do have a randomized Nuzlocke in the works for Pokemon Infinite Fusion. That was one of my incentive goals for EG48.
Nice. I'm slowly doing a randomized soul link with my spouse in Infinite Fusion.
The last time I did a soul link was with a friend a very long time ago, and we didn't have rare candies because we didn't want to use any payback. And we ended up wiping, trying to grind up Pokemon for Gardenia.
That's fair.
Gardenia is tough.
But yeah, rare candies are definitely the way to go for most Nuzlocking.
My star-crossed lover tried doing me dirty again with a red shell. Don't touch me! I'm sterile! Oh! My star-crossed lover. That's okay.
So have you done any Ironmon or Roguemon at all?
I did a little bit for New Year's Eve, and I ended up getting a shiny in Viridian Forest. That was fun. And I think I got as far as because I managed to get like a Snorlax with belly drum. Not belly drum, but body slam. That was a lot of fun. But other than that, I mostly just watch folks do Ironmon and Roguemon.
That's fair.
I just found it wasn't
I messed around with
something that was good for me for stream. Not many of my my chatters were very interested in watching it, which is totally fine.
Yep, totally fair. Yeah, I mess around with base Ironmon some, not the Kaizo. Kaizo's just painful.
And super too painful.
Super is crazy.
I'm just more familiar
We have multiple
with Kaizo.
streamers. Yeah. We have multiple streamers with over thousands of attempts and no one's beat it yet, so...
Yeah, Point Code did like 1 million generated seeds. Nothing. It was when he tweeted that out on Blue Sky or whatever, that's when it kind of hit them across the head of just like, oh, I don't think this is possible, and then moved on to other things.
I can't remember if I already grabbed a version of Zelda 2 Enhanced. So I know Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 have an enhanced version, but I might have a different enhanced version.
Hey, Snow.
They are games I need to look at more.
I DNF! Ain't no way. Hi, Snowmy. Good to see you. Hope you've been enjoying the PoE 2 and League of Legends. Valner!
The winner for this one is... Yeah, Valner. Whisper you that. You just get the entire field that I have prepared.
Good game, good game. Ari is in.
This one's Neon Abyss. This one's a roguelike platformer loot thing. It's a frantic roguelike action platformer where you run and gun your way in the abyss.
Platformer roguelike loot thing.
Yup.
Yup. Might go back to Holy Coping if you DNF again. Don't you dare.
Yes, exclamation 600 over on the Twitch side for anyone that's interested to get in the giveaway. And as a reminder, if you've already won one, that's fine to join again. NASCAR?
I missed all of them!
So did I. Oh, sorry.
Are we okay? We're saying sorry in Mario Kart. Ow.
I at least didn't miss all of them this time. Ow.
Wow, I saw
a
that. That was a murder right there. I just witnessed a crime.
Foxcat down. How does what work?
So when you are given like a Steam code, for example, from a giveaway like this, you would go into Steam and you would go and activate Kart.
Yeah, there's a way to redeem the Steam keys and whatnot. If you're on your PC with the Steam client, if you open up the library stuff and at the top, games, I think it is, and activate code.
That was painful. I'm so sorry.
All right, give me a bullet bill so I can catch back up with Holy. Well, that'll work to some degree.
I missed all of those because I was going too fast. Hello. Hello. Ow! Slayer, no! My star-crossed lover! No! You pulled ahead and sat there to make a point! How dare you! Welcome to Canada.
That was the end. That was literally the difference of who got 6th place.
That's it. I'm going blanking mode.
I'm not sure, Slayer. The weird part about Mario Kart is it's always slightly out of sync. It works well enough, but you can definitely see people get hit that don't get hit, and definitely hit people that you don't see get hit at times. Oh, there's another blue here, median here. Get on the podium, you can race fast in this. I maybe could, JoJo. We are playing with a lot of good players right now. I also try not to miss chat while racing, which gets me in trouble from time to time. Uberlord. Kart can also choose to work with the consistency of quantum physics, in that it doesn't at all. Fair.
No, whatever. Hey, Uberlord. Good to see you. Hi.
No, I haven't seen Pancake yet to join. Pancake might be busy today.
You should try to get back to eat soon. I mean, you could try if you want to. That's up to you, Aki. Hope your trip in Japan's going well. You should have received a Twitch whisper with the code.
Yeah, I whispered you it. Should have at least. I can double check to make sure I got the right person. Ow.
Ah, wait.
I don't really remember this course at all.
I took a sip of my Coca-Cola and now I need to sneeze. Oh no. Ow.
Sneezing while Mario Karting can be very dangerous.
Well, so can dehydrating, but I mean, that doesn't stop you.
Oh yeah.
That hurt.
Think about it. Los Angeles gets a sequel. They call it New York.
Dos Angeles?
That there.
I fucking love that. There's 2 Mexican restaurants near me called Los Compadres and Dos Amigos. And my husband and I will look at each other, which one do you want to go to, Los or Dos?
Oh, there's a turn here.
Oh, there is a turn here.
I take it you're right behind me right now?
I was, and then the wall appeared out of nowhere.
Oh, thank you so much for the chair, Leaf. Also, hello, Leaf. Hope you're having a good one.
Leaf. Ow.
And thank you for the congratulations. And I'll again say congratulations to Holy as well.
Congratulations to Heart. That didn't come out very cleanly. It just kind of said congratulations to Heart. Hey, Heart, excuse me.
Did you pass me?
No.
We've been so close in so many races.
Nah! I didn't want to pick random. No, I don't want to leave the group. Ah! Why can't you go back?
Yeah, I should have sent
to the
whisper
map
to the right person.
selection?
No, I don't want to leave the group. Holy and I are sharing basically one brain cell. That's fine.
Valner, so if you're on PC, whispers will be up at the top of the page next to like your notification bar. If you're on mobile, someone said it was underneath your activity feed on the homepage. Yeah, so often do I misclick a map I don't actually want. And there's no way to back up. Coconut Mall, let's go!
The Sage is picked so often.
Yeah, try refreshing. It might have just not come in yet.
It also looks like you're in Holy's Discord, so I could message it to you on Discord if you want me to. I did locate you. I did hydrate first.
Target acquired.
I am getting very used to this course.
Love this shirt.
I definitely have had more than one person
That's a tree!
spend
That's a
the
pillar!
entire stream just picking Coconut Mall.
That's kind of what happens when there's meme courses. And I picked it early on so we could kind of get it out of the way. No. No, it's never getting out of the way. I have been picking Baby Park though because there is someone, like one of my VIPs, who will always pick Baby Park for the shits and giggles.
I do so bad on Baby Park.
Yeah, I think everyone does. I'm surprised we haven't gotten it yet, actually.
That's fair. I can work on making that happen.
I can work on making that happen. Interesting, Valmer.
Weird. Like I said, I can just send it to you on Discord then. I located you on Holy's Discord in between races.
You have been located.
You got timed out?
Ow!
That sucks. Yeah, no, Mario Kart loves timing out people real fast. Did I get Holy? Nice, I got Holy.
I literally landed on it! I couldn't do anything to dodge it! This is bullshit! Wait a minute!
So, this is one of the easier courses to predict where someone's gonna be.
Even when they're flying off the main track?
Yeah, that was just a lucky coincidence.
Yeah.
But I knew tossing it up the fast route would likely hit you.
Wholly do better. I'm going to commit various war crimes!
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay, got the code out. Now I need to switch to Haruhi mode.
Howdy. I'm sorry, Orin High School Host Club lives rent-free.
That is fair. That's actually one of the origins of my name.
Let's freaking go.
Don't effing kill me.
Alright, not Heart, Jesus. Valner, I sent you a whisper to just test to see if you're receiving them, or if it was just, like, maybe, like, a internet issue with Haru's DM.
Yep, I sent it over Discord as well.
Perfect. But if you commit various war crimes, will you be wanted in at least 13 different countries? Possibly.
Yes, NASCAR.
There's a reason about 13 countries can't gamble on Twitch.
Yeah, no, my name Haru actually comes from an old D&D character, but the D&D character was inspired from Orin High School Host Club's Haruhi, as well as the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya.
Oh, yeah.
And FLCL's is also a Haru name.
Oh, is that
I was just using... Yeah, Fuli Kuli. I forget her actual name, but it's Haru something, if I recall right. But I was playing a character that had a lot of fake IDs and names, and I was using Haru for all of them, and eventually the party started calling me Haru, and I liked that name, so...
Oh, that's fun.
Then I played Persona 3, and, like, Zulux had been my username for a while, but So I said I was going to make this happen. I didn't choose this. Someone else did. I just realized what course we're on. But, I've never felt like Zulux...
I got hit by my own fireball! What the fuck? Sorry, continue.
It's a fine last name.
Okay, sorry, continue.
Not a first name. But Persona games require you to have a first and last name, so I started using Haru then.
I love when usernames come up because of a massive culmination of a bunch of different coincidences.
Yep. Yeah, even before I was using it for this, I've used Haru Zulux for my writing pen name as well, and I just use Haru as a non-binary name in general.
That's fun. Valor, there is, like, in the settings you can do in, like, privacy to where you can block whispers from considered strangers on Twitch. That might be what happened, because maybe you received a whisper from me because you follow the channel, so it wouldn't be considered a stranger.
Yep. Quite possible.
Everyone gets screwed over at the end. Oh.
Yeah, its 9th is real close to the podium. I got no problem sending codes via Discord if I have a Discord in common with someone already.
Thank you, Scap. I did actually poop today. Just for you. I did poop today. Also, I have a fun question. Uberlord, would I happen to know you from Eon Aegis? If so, this is a fantastic coincidence to see you in Haru's chat. Let's go! I knew it!
Nice.
That's fantastic.
I love Twitch coincidences. There's definitely been more than one time I'd raid someone, and then they end up raiding someone else I know for the first time out of the blue. They didn't know them either.
Ah, that's lava.
I love when that happens.
Raiding out of the blue or falling in the lava? Because both just happen.
Oh, both are fun. Going down holes is fun. It's kind of my thing.
Also, hi, Scaff. Welcome in.
Yep, hope you're having a good one,
That
Scaff.
blue! Okay.
Oop, I ran out of star. That's alright. It went down and I rode the top of
Ow!
that.
We all got it! That was amazing. Whoever did that bomb, your mom's a wonderful person. You calmed out? No! Shit.
That sucks.
The ultimate Mario
where am I
Kart.
going?
Thank you for not having, like, a very ouchy item. Oh, never mind.
I apparently had a star.
Apparently, yes.
Or I stole a star? I was in the middle of using a turbo
Slayer
mushroom.
did and slammed into my shoulder.
How did I use a star? Did I pick it up off the ground? That must be the case. I was in the
Yeah.
middle of a turbo mushroom. That doesn't make sense.
Ah!
For once, you had nothing to do with the bomb.
Right.
That's fair. Oh no, into the lava I go.
I didn't even know it was possible to suck between the castle wall, like the little teeth of it.
That's not fair. I didn't gain any ground from having a star during the lightning bolt because everyone around me also had stars.
Ah, classic frantic items.
Yep. You were the blue turtle before the GC.
It is lava cooked cat. Some people just like to play at their best, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Yep, if people want to go hard, they can go hard. I don't care.
Ayo! I apologize, you fell right in
Nope,
for
it's
that.
Nope, it happens all the time. I speak without thinking.
Right.
Yeah, like Pancake does meta from time to time and calms down from time to time. But then it just becomes a case of, if I ever beat you because of the luck of the items, I can celebrate that.
A rainbow cup? I don't like that. Also, thank you for the googly eyes, Philip. I appreciate it. I still think finding a toggleable googly eyes asset for the avatar was the greatest achievement I could ever have on the internet.
Nice.
Because actually, fun fact, when I first started streaming and I was looking into like a VTuber avatar, I really wanted it to be one of those like worm on a string. I saw a really fun model for it, but it didn't specify whether it was safe for streaming or not. You left for now because you're gonna try to get some more EPs? Okay, Aki! Bye!
Yep. Hope it comes to you real quick. Thank you for the posture check.
I also hope you come real quick. Posture check. Stretch check.
Also just gonna say, I'm glad we could do this. This is a lot of fun.
I'm so glad. This is absolute blast. I also think that I very desperately needed that nap.
That's fair.
You know,
yeah, after I got to play...
I was just
No,
thinking
go ahead.
most people, when they say that they were going to have a nap, usually it's like a 15, 20, 30-minute nap. No, I was out for 2 hours.
Yeah, my naps don't usually last just 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I was saying was, after we got a chance to play a little Phasmo together, I'm like, I definitely want to collab with Pulley again.
I want to do more Phasmo. Aki is also one of my regular Phasmo friends. We play together. As well as Shuckley. He popped in chat at the very beginning of stream.
Yeah, I'm usually down for Phasmo if I have the time. I only stream it sometimes, because historically, my chat and whatnot hasn't been super into Phasmo.
Mm-hmm. I've not streamed very much Phasmo, mostly because the times I get to play don't line up with me.
That's fair.
So, like, I think whenever I joined with you that one time, that was really late in the evening.
Oh, it was.
And
It would have been, like, 10, 11 o'clock your time.
something like that, yeah. Yes, don't forget your shiny rolls, everyone, over in my chat. If you do exclamation point shiny roll, and if you get 8192 or 4096, because those are the odds of getting a shiny in different Pokemon games, then you get a gifted sub to the channel. If you are subbed, you get an extra roll. If you are VIP, you get an extra roll. And if you are mod, you get an extra roll. And there are corresponding chat commands for that. Good luck with luck. Check back every 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's a fun thing. Gives people a chance to get stuffs.
Absolutely. Well, like, the odds are so slim, it literally is a 1 in 892 chance. So when it does happen, it's quite exciting and hype. Like, I think last week, someone rolled directly a 1.
Nice.
Who was it that rolled 1? I think it was Hydroplex. See if maybe we can get some games in Phasmo, but it's unlikely. No! Stop traveling so much, Aki. Stop it! Stretch! I will stretch for you, Philip. Thank you. I appreciate it. I wish I was
right now we've
mod.
been doing a little bit of Death Watchers instead of Phasmo.
Oh, like that. I noticed you were playing that the other day, and I was kind of curious what that game was. But it didn't look like the investigative type paranormal game. It just kind of looked like a goofy, silly, hee hee ha ha ghosty game.
So Death Watchers is more investigation.
Is it? Am I thinking of the right game then?
Yeah, I'm curious. Death Watchers had 3 moves: an observation duty one, that something's trying to kill you from time to time.
This is not the game at all I was watching you play.
Yep.
The one I watched you play was like top down. You looked like you were in like a Pac-Man maze.
Being chased by a ghost?
I think so.
That was Poltergeist. I got pulled into that one yesterday. It was fun.
I'm going to laugh if it's already on my wish list.
Death Watchers is kind of Phasmo-like.
Okay, so I clicked on the Google link to take me to the Steam page, and everything's in Spanish now. Oh!
Gotta love when that happens.
Wait, my game started. Ah! I wasn't here.
Aha, for a brief moment I was in first.
It's so nice when you see the 1 pop up for a brief moment. Oiter! Who's Toilet Man? You're trying to get some EPs? Good luck, Aki. Hope you get some good EPs. Ah, you sniped that!
Yeah, I have no clue who Toilet Man is. Well, for a brief moment I was in first again.
Oh, okay. Heckin' Jomba came and stole my double prize box. What the heck? What are you looking at?
Okay. I think this is where I finally start falling behind.
Uh-oh. And so it begins. Oh, I see you, Haru. Yeah, you really fallen behind, huh? Ah, no! The fireball! Where am I going? Hope you have lots of fun Mario Karting. I hope you have a lot of fun eating. Why is my dog barking?
Yeah. Sleep well. Ow.
Oh, Argo's home.
There's 4th. 7th.
Oh, I just realized Argo's
hi, Holly.
Oh, hi.
It's actually a pretty close field this time.
Oh, we have to turn here! Oh, I did not. I was unaware.
There's a turn there.
I saw one I thought was in first, but I have your avatar blown up on my screen like you would be here with me. And no, it was covering it. I'm in 11th. I'm not in first.
That's fair.
You're saving that red shell for me. Oh, but you're waiting purposely for me to get an item to waste it. Fantastic. Thank you. You are diabolical. Go, 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 go.
Cool.
I got 10! Let's go.
Last call on Neon Abyss.
Oh my
If
god,
anyone's
it's
interested in
Nikki.
that.
It's Boogie! What's up? I just realized you could join us.
I could show.
You could.
I must do gym.
Oh, I forgot you were gonna work out today. Dang it.
Gym.
What? I was gonna grab his tail. Grab your tail.
Can't grab me.
Oh, I'm gonna grab her nub anyway.
Hey, I'm gonna get you. You're sleeping up there, right, cat?
Yeah.
Have a good day?
Yeah.
What?
We would only go.
Again?
Derek said we wanted.
That's strange.
Yeah, someone got blued hard at the finish line.
Oh no! Oh, I didn't pick a map. Let's see.
Panic.
Hey. That's weird. He let you go early twice this week. What do you think about Chinese for dinner? Because I was wanting that that white rice.
I can.
You can pick it up on your way home.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like home stuff first, and I'll pick up on like.
Okay.
Pick up a.
That's good by me. I've not eaten yet. I pulled out some leftovers that we've had this week in case I get snacky. Whoever that was that got blued at the finish line, you have my sympathies. No, you're fine. Would you mind pulling the door closed behind you? Thank you. Your mom said she's also going to go work out after work too. You go with Papa? No, she's just glued to my seat. Okay. I apologize. I forgot to mute my mic during that.
It's fine. Chat found it adorable.
I see London. I see France. I see someone's underpants.
Oh, bomb.
I was gonna say that looked like a disaster up there. Ow!
I see you got bombed too.
Yes. I think you still had iframes.
I was actually still just slow enough I wasn't in that bomb as well.
Oh, okay.
Getting chain chomp.
That was a fantastic sound that was made when someone got bonked by the tank chomp. I mean, they got hit upside the head with a metal frying pan. Ow! What were we talking about?
I don't remember.
Don't you
I have
worry.
ADHD brain too, so I
Yes.
sometimes
Oh,
forget.
yes. Well, someone made a joke in chat about London. No, their favorite was, I have a heated toilet seat to be comfortable, and I have a heated toilet seat because I'm a hot shit. And I had a great joke I dropped in Yoki's chat this morning. NASA was sending up a new satellite to apologize to the aliens, and that satellite was named the Apollo G.
Nice.
Doesn't sound as good when you're
I'm gonna get
speaking
bombed.
it out loud. Excuse me! Pardon me! Coming through! Sorry, me and my big fat ass! Oh, hi, Hard.
No.
Oh! Dodged one straight into another. Oh,
I'm getting Mario
Javon,
Kart
you were
so hard this
so
race.
close. So close to be getting a spicy hug. Was breathing down your neck. Also, I do have ads starting in about a minute and a half. I appreciate everyone for hanging out during them. We run 3 minutes to keep the pre-rolls turned off for everyone, and we only run them once every hour. Zombie won the giveaway! Let's go!
Yep.
Somebody. Oh, Waluigi Pinball is a good stage too.
Okay. I'm just gonna go the simpler way with this one. server. Do-do-do. So you gotta get the code over on Discord instead.
Oh, it was 5 that got bonked by the chain chomp? That actually nearly made me swerve off the map.
Hey Mars, how's it going?
Oh, speaking of pinball.
Alright, new one's Ghost Runner, Steam Link's there. It is a cyberpunk fast-paced action game.
Oh, Ghost Runner is a really good game. I remember that.
Yeah, it looks really neat. I just don't know when I get around to it, so that one's just getting given away because I think someone else will enjoy it more than I will.
Yep.
Feeling a little better? That's good to hear. Hope you finish getting back to normal real quick. We have entered ads.
I can guarantee you're not missing anything because it's not like I have amazing gameplay. Just bouncing into walls. Not quite as bad as like a Rainbow Road course, but it's been pretty bad.
Ow.
Ow!
Bonk.
Wait, that blue shell targeted me in 10th place. I'm sorry. Because it hit me and then just... Nah.
You had a 1 in your place.
I need like the slapstick. I'm disappointed with my playing skills. I'm not getting the speed boost bars. I'm not getting the item boxes. I'm not getting the coins. I'm slamming into walls. This is a very pitiful performance on my end. Ow.
Sounds like it's a perfect race to have during ad break.
Yes, it is. Then you're missing nothing.
Ow. Blue shell.
Get wrecked.
Ow. Lightning. And I just get ink. Which is really only effective
Why is
against
my phone not
CPUs.
working? Hang on. Like, my phone is my camera. If it's not charging, we have an issue.
That is fair.
At least I got points. That's something, right? You get your PC hooked up? Ooh.
No. That's good, Bruce. Gonna be playing anything of real interest in that real soon?
I still need to play Monster Hunter.
I will eventually play that.
Why is it on the
I think I'll be getting Wilds next week, maybe?
Yeah, I DNF'd, but that's okay. I was not paying close attention.
No, that's totally fair.
Okay, it is charging now, so hopefully it'll at least maintain its current battery percentage. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to eat some of the leftovers I pulled out of the fridge. What should I go for? Chicken
Welcome
strip,
back.
chicken nugget, or a bean and rice burrito?
Do you have an air fryer?
No, they've just been sitting on my desk since the start of stream.
Okay. The chicken's less likely to cause a mess on you, I suppose.
True, but
But the burrito's probably the best one. Yeah.
I'll go with that. Do I put Taco Bell sauce on it? Or Should I do cursed and grab an Arby sauce that's in my sauce save container?
Go with the Arby's sauce.
I'm quite curious to know what that tastes like.
I believe there still is. We have 8 people in here, so there's room for 4 more in here still.
Yeah. Yeah, this is... It's not freezing cold, so that is fine with me. I don't know why, but like with Taco Bell leftovers specifically, because there's like dairy and cheese or lettuce and stuff on it, I just don't microwave or air fry it and just put it on my desk for a few hours. Or like I'll lift up my shirt and put it on my stomach and let that like gradually warm up. Okay, let's try the Arby's sauce. Oh, I have spicy 3 pepper sauce from Arby's as well. Let's just do the regular Arby's sauce. Get live reaction right here today.
Start Little Kitty Big City. Hope you have fun with that one, Bruce.
Ooh, hope you're enjoying. There's another game.
It's not that long of a game, but it's fun.
None of the Arby's spices are actually spicy. I do need... Personally, I've got some... dietary restrictions to where I need to pay more attention for spice. So it could actually be spicier than most people think. Like, oh my god, last week I couldn't eat, like, smoked chicken because there was too much black pepper on it and it was too spicy. I've never had that problem before. I do remember starting to play Little Kitty Big City. I have not gotten around to it.
Yeah. You're saying there's another game you saw?
Oh,
and then you got distracted by sauces?
So I follow the YouTube channel for Wholesome Games, and they posted a trailer for Kitty Builder. It's a city builder, but you're a cat, and it's like a 2.5D city builder management type game. It's very interesting.
Ah, yeah, I don't know that one. I know Jumping Jazz Cats just came out. Party game as cats. So I need to look into that one more. I'm gonna hit that Gibba.
Holy Fire Sauce sounds pretty great, not gonna lie. It's good.
Yeah, I tend to watch a lot of the wholesome directs and whatnot.
Yeah. I missed this last year's full-on direct. I've been trying to catch up with the trailers and little sprinkling bits we get here and there.
I always debate if I want to do stuff like live reaction to them.
Which is recommending someone named Holy Fire to you because they're also streaming Mario Kart. How interesting. It's almost like we're in like a shared collab chat with Haru or something like that. That's very interesting. I wonder why Twitch would recommend a channel like that.
You know, I'm pretty sure that Holy Fire person's a pretty swell person.
Are they? I'm not sure. I don't think I've met them. I don't really go and explore on Twitch very often. I can't keep doing that. That's a Goomba! Shit.
The last part of that's 100, Bruce. There is a base Holy Fire.
Is there? I don't think I've actually looked before.
Yeah, when I was trying to put you in there, there is someone just named Holy Fire.
Interesting. Oh, we were talking about username origins earlier. So I was originally named Holy Fireheart, and Fireheart is the name of the Warrior Cats book series by Aaron Hunter that I was obsessed with when I was like 8 or 9 years old. And I made my online username Holy Fireheart 100. Because I stuck the Holy on there because I was like, well, he's main character and he's like, he's the prophesized chosen one, so I guess that makes him holy, technically. And then Holy Fireheart didn't feel complete enough, so I stuck 100 at the end of it. And then I kept that for like 15 years until I just recently changed it because I was worried about DMCA and copyright issues.
Nope, that's fair.
There was a map I wanted to play, and now I can't remember what it was.
Something tells me you're still obsessed with Warrior Cats even today.
Potentially. Actually, I've not read them. lately. I didn't get to pick! Dang it. Also, hey Daddy Reflex, welcome in. Alright, Arby sauce going on the burrito.
It is called Curiosity Zombie Kitty. And yeah, that video did surprisingly well for me.
That smells good.
I don't know, Haru, what gives it away? The icon?
No. No, this doesn't work at all.
That's a fair way to go about it.
Oh god. Oh, that's not good.
Sauce doesn't work at all. It was a mistake.
Because I forgot there's red enchilada sauce on the burrito already. And then Arby sauce just kind of tastes a little bit like Christmas seasoning. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I thought it was awesome seeing that too. I probably will play Curiosity when it comes out, at least for a little bit.
You mean Christmassy? There's like a spice, and I don't know if they use like cloves or something. It's very interesting.
Let's see, I'd say cloves or star anise might be the most likely culprits for that.
I don't think it's star anise or anise or however it's pronounced.
Anise, yeah, whatever it's pronounced like.
I didn't turn.
Which I specifically say that one because that one is a slightly different part of the plant and not quite as bad as whatever flavoring they put, you know, the black jelly beans or licorice. I do not like that at all.
Oh, yeah.
I think it means treats from like Denmark or Holland, one of those two, are basically out for me because that's like the main flavoring they use from there.
Hello, Toilet Man. My apologies, my big fat ass flew through.
You think it's anchovies?
See, but I like Caesar salad dressing. That's not really been an issue for me before. Ow. Wall.
Hi, Holly.
Hello. Ow. That's another wall. Hey, bye.
Yeah, I don't do seafood at all.
I love seafood. And not because I'm a cat. That's unrelated. I realized as I looked over at my model.
Nah, that's fair. I'm a fox cat and I'm currently in cat mode, so.
Let me. Where'd that sauce packet go? Ingredient list.
So I will say I don't mind Worcestershire sauce.
Water, tomato paste, corn syrup, distilled vinegar, high fructose corn syrup, salt, food starch modified, soybean oil, xanthan gum, garlic powder, onion powders, sodium benzenate for preservatives, spice extractives, artificial flavor, extractives of capsicum, packaged exclusively for Arby's Restaurant Group International in Atlanta, Georgia. Hey, I was just there.
Thanks for stopping by, Slayer.
Oh, you know another reason why this might not be good? Because the copyright on this was from 2023. Did I just eat 2-year-old sauce?
All right. Thanks for stopping by, Zora. Hope you have a great day. Yeah, if you ever want some cheap A1 steak sauce, get some Worcestershire sauce and just mix it with ketchup. It is basically that. And the only reason I know this is because the recipe I have for Japanese hamburger steaks, not no R at the end, uses that as the sauce for it.
I might have just eaten 2-year-old sauce.
I besmirched A1. It basically tastes the same.
Okay, so if you want
Badly.
proper A1, you need to do the ketchup in Worcestershire, but then add like 2 cups of salt to whatever serving you're making. Only 4 gore! Lol, you get back here! Oh, good.
To be fair, in general, I don't willingly use steak sauces, so. I
Most
use it
times
on the
if it's
hamburger
good
steak.
enough, you don't need sauce.
Yeah,
I don't have a speed. Oh, I barely made that. Oh god.
it was wrong. Fair enough. I haven't had A1 steak sauce in like 10 years.
Ah, banana!
Ah. Yeah, I'd mentioned on a previous stream, I don't really do sauces on most things anymore.
I'm so sorry, lol. I nailed you twice with a green shell. I don't mind if I go back to last place. The fact that I managed to achieve that was beautiful. Yeah, here we go. Okay, this is my usual Rainbow Road
Hello,
performance.
Toka.
I'm not a racer anymore.
Steak, chicken, tuna, fish, french fries, ice cream. Ice cream?
Are you talking about like your dinner plate?
You put A1 steak sauce on ice cream? Wait. There is something going on with this race that is wrong. How am I in first?
I was also in first for a considerable amount of time.
There we go, I got blue shelled.
Okay. Everything is right in the world again.
And then I got red shelled.
Yep, here it comes.
And then I got red shelled. And then bullet build went past me.
It was just me, it's okay. Do I still have watermelon in the fridge? I wanted to try the
think that's
watermelon and
special
custard
review.
thing I saw someone else do. LOL.
No! I didn't fall off the course, but I still slowed myself down to nothing. I was zoning real good.
Slowing yourself down to nothing is still preferable to falling off, because not only do you keep your coins, but it's faster to recoup from it. Go, Bullet Bill!
Yeah, another bullet bill?
Yeah, I did.
I haven't seen one in a couple races now.
Oh, I'm here. Ah, over the gap. Okay. Hey, Haru, how's it going?
Going well.
I fell off. It's not going well at
Having a
all.
wonderful time with this wonderful other swimmer called Holy.
I got rammed up the ass by a bullet bill.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, Zombie Kitty. That's exactly what I said earlier. A properly prepared steak doesn't need sauce.
Yep. No.
The golden mushroom I had just ran out right before the lightning happened, and so it got rid of my blue shell I had next up in the list.
Hi, Toka. Thanks for the raid.
Hi, Raiders. Welcome in.
Toka's a newer streamer that I've been getting to know. Seems
Oh.
like a swell person whenever I get to hang out with him. And I definitely recommend other people go check him out too.
Philip, when did you get gifted a sub to Falcon? That scared me. Like, it felt like one of those cats or like dogs where like they freeze, body tense, and then they like splay their arms out. Like, what? Where'd you get that?
You doing Edo again?
Yeah, I should go through this sauce container, huh? And get rid of 2-year-old sauce.
Yeah, I got made fun of because I don't even really use salad dressing on my salads.
I have a really scrummy, yummy balsamic vinaigrette mixture that my dad taught me how to make. I don't know how old this Chick-fil-A sauce is. There's no copyright on it. And then I'm half of the belief that Taco Bell sauce lasts forever. Oh, there's mayonnaise.
A
in
lot of
there.
sauces last for a long time.
I don't think mayonnaise lasts forever.
Was tiresome no webcam on today's stream. That's understandable. When I'm feeling down, I just go to reactive for my model, or if my computer can't handle the game and my model. VTuber
Yeah.
models need a lot of CPU.
I had a really good friend of mine, RNG Factor. He actually made a PNG cube with me while my live TV was being made. And then so I will default back to that if the live TV stops working or can't be ran for XY TV.
Nice.
But I've absolutely
Yeah, I
seen
should.
people use like Discord Reactive as a
Mhm. Yeah, I should do a little better. I at least have the reactive set with different poses between talking and not talking.
yeah.
So I have to update a couple of my sets.
I don't actually remember what my Discord Reactive is. It might either be Swinky or it's Dancy mode.
You're on your model and OBS on your own computer now. Yeah, I know a couple people that do that, and that wouldn't be the worst thing, because then I wouldn't have to worry about the resources.
Yeah.
But alas, I don't have the funds for a second computer or the space. Like, I could probably run some stuff off the Steam Deck, maybe. Because I did stream using the Steam Deck last week because of Portal Fantasy. Portal Fantasy.
Seen people using like old like DVR server boxes or whatever and turning them into a computer you can game off of. And it makes me wonder how viable they are to have like a CPU and storage system and RAM just enough to run like your like the software programs for your models, recording, OBS, rather than building like
That's
a
fair.
second gaming computer standard.
And Toka, if you're looking for the PNG model, like, most of them aren't that hard to do. My spouse uses a program. I can't remember the name right now. If Celia pops in, they could potentially say it. But also, just Fugi reactives work decently as a PNG model.
Yep. Oh my god, the stupid bomb
You
walks
scratch card
towards
and
me!
5-year-old cheap desktop for Wardo and OBS. That's fair.
Yep. The PNG software I use is VOD.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, and you could do like a eyes open, mouth closed, eyes open, mouth open, closed eyes, closed mouth, open mouth, and so you can do like a talking while blinking to make you look more alive that way. Hey Zeryl, good to see you! Hi! Yeah, what timeline is this? I've been hanging out in your streams every time I see you after the Mr. Gimmick stream. That's fantastic. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Mr. Gimmick is such a good, underrated game, and I wish more people enjoyed it.
You had been running it on the Steam Deck, but it was crashing. That's a shame.
No! Okay, maybe I should stick to Taco Bell sauces for the Taco Bell taco.
That's fair.
My medium two-topping pizza from Domino's. As the topping for my medium two-topping pizza, I want a medium two-topping pizza as the topping for my medium two-topping pizza. And for the topping for that medium two-topping pizza, I want it to be a medium two-topping pizza as the topping for my medium two-topping pizza as the topping for my medium two-topping pizza. And it just goes ad infinitum.
Currently eating grilled chicken with A1 and Tabasco.
I thought it was
That sounds
tobacco.
solid.
I thought you were just eating cigarette leaves.
After this race, I'll pull Ghost Runner if anyone's interested in it. It's !600.
Welcome over to this side of the internet, Dobby. Good to see you. Alright.
Yeah, we should definitely do Phasmo again at some point.
Absolutely. You may be a bit different. Oh, I'm terrified. You watch Factor play? It's interesting. Which game? We've talked about several there. Ghost Runner? Yes, lol. Can I help you?
See, I already know. Bye.
I'm sorry.
If when I get Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm gonna have to turn it down and not use my model during it.
Yeah. Oh no, it's Starry, but it's not Starry. Wait a minute, there's two Starries. Ah, no, we're impersonating now.
I mean, I'd be fine with you doing that. I do not care if you stream snipe me with stuffs. You holy? You are holy.
Am I holy?
Oh,
Thank
you're
you, Alba. Thank you
kind
for
of
the raid.
being
I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders.
destroyed by shells.
Like Spyro, you're the
Hello,
dragon.
Raiders.
Whoa, I've never played Spyro, and I shouldn't. I just dodged that banana by like a sliver. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a great stream. Hi. Welcome. Currently doing Mario Kart with my buddy Haru. We're both usually streaming to me, and we're both celebrating our 600 follower milestone. Fantastic. Thank you for bringing your team in. Who's winning? Not me.
Yeah, someone I don't know.
Yeah, we...
Dry Buns has been up in the top a lot.
Yeah, Lol does a good job up there.
I have so many stars chasing me down. I feel like I'm in first, because I'm all alone, as I continue to be in third.
Perfect. Bullet
Oh,
bill.
bullets coming for me.
That's me. It's okay.
Ow.
There we go. There's a shout out for Alba. I would appreciate you guys. We go all check them out. Please do.
Maddie, you want a fishing tag?
Right. Bronze for Holy? I don't even think I deserve bronze there.
I think I'll do chicken Alfredo for dinner tonight.
Ooh, I still have some chicken Alfredo in the fridge that I made last week.
Nice. Yeah, I was lazy and picked up some from Costco.
So what I like to do is I don't make the Alfredo from scratch, but I'll use like the Rouse Alfredo sauce. That's probably the best pre-made jarred Alfredo that I've been able to find.
Yeah. I was pulling a game. Zombie Kitty got this one.
Yo, congrats!
I don't think I'm gonna be able to set up the next game in time.
What do you mean you weren't even driving that race? But, huh? Sydney!
Oh wait, I recently messaged Zombie Kitty. I can just go that way. Did I? There we go. Boop. I'll get the next game set up after this race.
I was gonna say, like, your whole internet identity is Dry Bones. What do you mean you weren't Dry Bones that race? Oh.
I had a bounce. Possible. He
Yeah,
can't
it's
be
impossible.
not Dry
You
Bones.
can't not be Dry Bones. Yeah, exactly. It's impossible. That's like if
Ow.
I was not an orange cow. Like, that's impossible.
Yeah, every once in a while I'm something different. When Monster Prom released their new game, I don't know if you know the series, but there's a character named Zoe in it. And she's a former Eldritch Horror. But,
How can
they
you
released
no
a
longer
free,
become an Eldritch Horror?
she decided she wanted just to be a girl who likes anime and whatnot, and live her life that way instead of being an Eldritch Horror.
Oh, okay.
But to celebrate MonsterCon, they released a free V-Roy model for that. So I ended up
that's
using
fun.
that for thing.
It's like saying I'm a sane person. It's just not possible.
But hello again, Zombie Kitty. Yeah, so I have that model and just don't know what else I'll use it, but it's all set up.
Okay.
It's a very well-made V-Roy model. Oh no, J-Will.
Where did you
Hopefully
all
your
come
luck feels good in
from?
that.
Ow! I kind of deserve that.
I might switch the one at some point. Hi, Holly.
Oh, hi, Haru. You just ate all of those bananas. Thank you. You just cleared the way for everyone else.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I just kind of inked myself a little bit. Sorry. It's a little inconvenient for you guys. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I hope that the rest of your day goes better than J-Will.
Natural one? No!
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I have a D20 rolling thing where if people roll certain numbers, they get prizes. The big thing is actually getting extra fishing things. I do monthly ranking giveaways based on the fishing that I have.
Oh, yes, the fishing.
But hello, Sunfei. Thank you for the congratulations. Hope you're having a good day. But it was also a way for me to let people have a chance to do some of the
Yeah, that's pretty standard.
higher channel point redeems without needing to save up a ton of points. No one's rolling well right now. Let's see. I'm going to steal the 20 for myself. I got distracted and set up the game. Oh, I only got a 10.
I don't know what that is, but it looks goofy.
Is he? Again. That me? That me stronger than me? They'll effing kill me. Alright. I got that one in.
Sunfei acquired all of our luck. Ano! I played Ano 1800.
See if I got a 19. Okay. I'll get you 5 fishing in a moment. So, Ano, I've been trying to get around to playing, but I've heard a lot of good things about it.
I played...
This key is...
I've heard, like, mixed things. Some of the recent Ano games are kind of, like, mixed reviews from what I've heard from the Ano community. I had a friend of mine say, hey, play Ano 1800, it's a good entry to the series with a lot of the mechanics people like, while having some newer quality of life enhancements compared to the older titles. So I was like, okay, great, how do I play it? Well, it wasn't on Steam, and it was $60 on Epic. Yeah, so I played it. 2 weeks later, they announced it for Steam, and it goes on sale all the fucking time. It was pain.
Do you feel safe, Holy?
No. Now I do.
Bye.
Bye.
Ow.
Do you feel safe?
Oh, that's the wrong way.
Do you feel
No, I don't feel safe at all.
You took my box, damn it. Over the edge? Yeah? How'd that bomb work out for you, Haru?
Fine.
I don't think it worked out fine at all. You just wasted it. You threw it in the garbage.
I had the 8, or the infinity wheel.
You were just kind of throwing things around then.
Yep. See, you got another bullet bill.
Yeah, I felt pretty safe. I could have gone through that waterfall if I had thought about it. Unfortunately for me,
Hi.
Unfortunately for me, I don't think!
I did go through the waterfall.
Hey, Toka. Usually wait till it's on Steam or GOG. I won't play games on Epic. Yeah, and I didn't want to either, but it was the only platform it was available on, I think because of an exclusivity contract. But there's stuff.
Also, if I'm not responding to chat because I can't see chat right now. I accidentally locked my chat in place when I was trying to split Sunfei rolled.
How'd you manage that?
I have pause due to scroll on.
Oh, yeah, that would do it. It is shaped like a
Oh, is Vegeta of all people mad that he's stronger than himself? He wants to be the best. Even himself, if he's stronger, he's got to go beat up that stronger version.
Is that from the Team 4-Star edit?
Yeah. Okay.
Are you gonna head out, John B? Thanks for hanging out and playing with us. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Hope you had fun hanging with us. We
Thank you for the
appreciate you
follow.
here. Hope you have a great rest of your day.
Fish. I can see the future.
I can see the future. Vegeta. I need to rewatch
What is that
Dragon Ball Z
emote?
Abridged again at some point.
Fish moly? It looks sad. It's like a rock.
I could have looked to my left. I forgot that my bot has the chat too.
If I look to my left, it's just the jar of sauces.
So I have my main monitor, and then I have my TV that I use for a second screen for a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But if my chat's over there, it's hard for me to see because there's like a 8-inch gap between my monitor and the TV.
Fair.
So I'm always in window mode with my chat to my right.
I'm always in window mode with my chat. Actually, my chat is inside OBS. That's where I usually look at it.
That's fair. I tend to be viewing my own clean stuff and have everything else on the side.
That's fair, and that will help with like delay. Because I've just been playing through the OBS preview.
That's fair. I'm also playing through the OBS preview, but just for the Switch part of it.
Yeah, just for the Switch part.
So none of my overlays on there.
I have my whole overlay.
I might do a
remember.
DBZ Abridged watch party at some point. I need to figure out a good time for the watch parties.
I've got like a teeny tiny 14-inch monitor I use as the second monitor. That's usually what I have. Discord. Sometimes if I have OBS and like if I need to have main game on front screen, then I'll
Yes,
have
Metal.
OBS on the monitor. I don't feel safe at all.
Yeah,
There's
like,
nobody around me. That I
this
feel safe.
Sully and I keep a decently busy local social life as well. So that's why it's sometimes real hard for me to schedule stuff, because I do have random Saturdays off and Sundays during the day, but a lot of times Sully and I want to just spend that not doing anything.
Yeah, that's valid.
But yeah, could totally do DBZ Abridged at some point, especially
was
since
that?
the first 2 seasons are shorter. I will always warn when DBZ Abridged comes up, especially the first season. Some of the stuff has not aged very well. It was fun rewatching everything with the director's commentary, especially with how mortified they were at some of the early jokes.
What? So remind me, what was first season? Was that like Raditz?
Yeah, Raditz into the Vegeta.
Okay.
First season's Raditz through Vegeta, second season's all the Frieza stuff, third season's through Cell.
Yeah, I've only seen the Frieza stuff. And even then, only like clips, bits and pieces. I've never sat and watched the whole thing.
So the second season's where they've hit their stride. The third season pretty good. The first season has some growing pains and have some late 2000s uses of words such as the R word.
Oh yeah. Nice try.
Yep.
Thanks. I don't need
It
that
was
shit.
definitely an era of humor. One with a lot of it that I do not miss.
Grab another beer. Fantastic. I'm still burping that Arby sauce, and I don't feel great. I think eating 2-year-old sauce will do that to someone. Maybe I should stop sipping on the Coke Zero too. I have to drink more. I might. Stretch! Thank you, Philip. I will do that. Are y'all winning, son?
No, not at all metal.
You're gonna head out for today. Catch you later, Valner. Have a good day.
The first season of Team 4-Star has it, and if you don't know the R word, well, I'm not going to be explaining it.
No. It was used derogatorily for a lot of people who were developmentally delayed. I think is the most polite way to say it. I love this stage. I think it's goofy.
Yeah, I have to give the same word or warning with early Venture Brothers too.
Ow! Game Boys!
Wee! For a fleeting moment, I have first. Actually, I'm usually not too bad at this stage. I'll just fall off it here.
Yeah, it's the black xylophone. I always fall off that. But then when you get picked up by the Lakitu and put back on the xylophone, it just does a plunk. Bye, Bowner. Get spicy hug this.
Freaky alien genotype.
Freaky alien genotype. I did not realize
Oh,
I
I
was
drove
supposed to
myself off.
stand for something until just now. Oh my god.
Yep.
I was really young when I first saw Team 4 Star, so a lot of the hidden insinuations just went right over my head.
Alright, have a good rest, Toka.
Bye, Tonka. Catch you later. Have good rest.
Yeah, that one I don't mind. Using it in dumb ways, don't approve of. But
I got
I'll
squished!
also always mention for that one that one of the lead writers for Team 4 Star is gay, so
Okay.
some very self-inflicted jokes there.
Okay. I think self-infliction jokes like that are kind of okay because it, to a wider audience, it doesn't make you look like a shitbag.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, okay, well, they're, like, for example, they're gay, but they're making jokes about this, so they are self-aware. Not like they're being really offensive. Well, they are, but but self-aware.
They are. Yep. He was very self-aware and pushed lines, but tried not to cross them.
Yes. DNF.
That's also fair, Uberlord.
Yes. I was drinking water, Philip. Fuck you.
Welcome back.
I want to do some clocking. I was in first, and then you have. Yeah, John has ruined that song. But you know what? John also hasn't ruined that song because he won't play it! Yeah, chat, I think we need to do some clocking. Do I have clocking note? I do! I'm so glad.
It's a cute clock emote.
I'm sticking. Clocking. Oh, when was the last time I played on this? It's time to lock in. It's time to oink.
Alright, I'll try to lock in.
I was expecting a blowout right there. We did oinking earlier today, Fi, but that might have been before you hopped in. Ah, wait! I didn't lock in! I didn't lock in! It's just music. You get hit by a wave of sadness with Pokemon players. I think Megalovania does some very visceral things to people as well.
Yeah, at some point I need to play Undertale, but I know Megalovania very well.
Yes. My husband, when we first got together, had me play Undertale. He wanted me to do all 3 routes with peaceful pacifist first. Got all the way to Asgore, and then I just stopped. And I think it's frustrated him endlessly, but I won't go back and play it again.
That's fair. I've gotten through the first hour twice and then just got distracted. I didn't like it, and it should be a game that I enjoy.
Yeah.
Or I did not like it. So now I'm just leaning towards a very stupid plan for it. There's a multiplayer mod in general, but there's another one in the works that looks even cleaner and well done that should be out later this year, and I'm really tempted to get together a bunch of streamers that have either never finished Undertale or never played it, and have us all go into it at the same time, multiplayer.
That would be amazing.
No, I haven't tried Delta Room either.
I've not either, but I did watch King Zexo play through it with some friends of theirs. And they would all voice act those lines, and those people will always forever be cemented in their head as those characters. They were so... I think they were very well chosen as voice actors.
Ow. Yeah, it's always fun to do the voice acting stuff. Mm-hmm. I need to at some point actually do a stream like that with a bunch of other people.
I just struggle to remember what voice I chose for which character. Yeah,
that happens. Especially if you're doing a narrative game by yourself and doing like 20 characters. And one character hasn't been on screen for hours.
Yeah! Like, I've had that issue with Pokemon before. Oh my god, 4th? Single digits?
But most of the ones that have been invited to have been people trying to do like Ace Attorney, and they want me to commit to the entire game, not just one of the cases, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
It's hard for me to commit that much in advance.
Mm-hmm. That's something I've been struggling with here lately, is trying to find games that aren't super duper long RPGs, because I've noticed in the past, because I'm only able to play the game, for a few hours a week, when really I want to play more than that. So then it ends up getting dragged out over like a month, 2 months, 3 months, and go through periods of burnout, and then I no longer want to continue.
That's fair. I'm finally experimenting with that with Clair Obscur at night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting 2 sessions in a week, which is not too bad.
Yes, you were playing Clair Obscur this past week, and my buddy Mike, he's only on Act 2, and you were doing Act 3 side content, and he just said, "No, I can't watch your stream anymore, Holy. No, I can't watch that."
Nope, that's totally fair. Even with the side content, because the side content's not completely throwaway, I was hitting some story stuff there.
Yeah.
I did actually do a little bit more of that off stream last night. I am cleaning up and collecting some of the pictos from the areas I missed.
Yeah.
Because I missed a number of useful ones. Because I've openly told my chat, there is way too much side content right now. I can't just sit around and explore it all on stream.
That's not where I'm supposed to go. Okay, sorry.
So I started looking at a little bit of information where it is. And I'll tell you, even with a guide telling me exactly where something is, it's still taking me a half hour to find something.
Yeah. I can believe that.
Because there's no map in-game, so I have to go off the screenshot and run around the map until I find the screenshot that matches.
Yeah.
But there's also a case with Clair Obscur that when you reach the more open part, content ranges from being around your level to being truly endgame, post-game stuff, and it's all available right away.
Yeah, my friend said they had to grind from level 30 to level 50 plus.
Yeah. So I had been flying around and just trying to find stuff, and I was just repeatedly dying, and I'm like, I can't I want to finish a lot of this on stream, but I can't just spend a half hour each time wandering around trying to figure out where the next area I can go is.
Yeah.
I need that time. So I found a nice interactive map that has recommended levels,
Fantastic.
and I'm openly using it because I need it.
Hi!
True open-ended, but the level scaling generally tends to work out overall. Yeah, so I very much prefer Clear Obscure having just zones too high for me, etc. I almost never love level scaling. Let me become overpowered if I'm having an issue, and if I go back to a early section, let me go destroy the enemies that I was used to have problems with.
Mhm.
I don't want to go back to the starting area and the battles still take a while because the enemies are now my level still. But I am adoring Clair Obscure, aside from a couple issues I have with it. And some of them were active design choices that I just disagree with fundamentally. The lack of maps was one of them. The designer didn't want it because they wanted you to explore, and it's just like, I think you forgot. Some people can stand in a room, look around, and then forget what direction they came from. Because that's totally me.
Oh, I'm so glad that Power Chords is in Falcon's Discord, because the shared hype train testing thing that we did yesterday actually worked and delivered like emote awards to people.
Nice.
Slurp! Are you gonna try to get me to like choke on it again, Philip?
I should do the last call for Anno.
I know. Nah, you wouldn't do that. Yeah, well, I remember the last time you did that. Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. Oh, this is dessert race. I thought this was cheese race. I got cheese.
I mean, some cheeses are dessert. And that's not even just including cheesecake. I've definitely seen more cheeses for stuff. I still refuse cheese on apple pie, though. I do not accept that as a trend.
No, no, do not put cheese on my apple pie. Also, yes, Holy is Shy Guy. I am Dark Shy Guy. We had a yellow Shy Guy in earlier, but I think they had to pop out. Hey, Assuming, good to see you. Still think you're over here spreading lies and slander. I just realized the jump platforms you jump off of are little graham crackers. Like with the arrows on them. They're graham crackers.
I don't know if I got anyone with that. I think it was just a little too late.
I think it was just a little too late. I was very terrified of it, though. Ow!
Yeah, you're quite close to me, aren't you?
I am. I'm also feeling a little spicy right now.
You're in front of me because I took that poorly. Ooh, I almost got bombed.
Yeah, now I'm just really sad. Graham crackers!
I have no clue who Link is. Link is a main character from the Legend of Zelda franchise.
I thought they were side character. Otherwise, it'd be the Legend of Link.
Nintendo just went through a phase. It's not like the main character, Metroid, is called Metroid, right?
Yeah.
So, maybe.
I guess it was a phase of let's name the game off of your main goal. You know, like the whole reason you're playing the game in the first place. Like Metroid, you know, you're trying to go save the little baby Metroid and Super Metroid.
I was in such good position, and then despite having a star, I got hit repeatedly trying to do the last one because I had one more mushroom to try to get through.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's not like
That's all
Pikachu
good.
is John Pokemon or something. Oh, but wouldn't they like it to be?
So the trend for apple pie is cheddar cheese, Zombie Kitty.
No.
Yeah, if I had mastered it, would have been fine. I just didn't realize there was all those people there.
I do think Legend of Zelda sounds nicer off the tongue rather than Legend of Link because you have like a one syllable, two syllable, one syllable, two syllable, and it sounds very pleasing when spoken aloud. Whereas the Legend of Link is one syllable, two syllable, one syllable, one syllable. That doesn't come off as well. Now, I don't know if that would hold up for the original Japanese name. Surely they didn't just call it The Legend of Zelda.
Nice, Game Boy. I'm not sure if it has a different name.
Actually, bones are dry, not when they're in your body.
Yeah, I'm not saying a different name
Don't
for
wanna
Japan.
find out. Well, I wouldn't eat cream cheese on apple pie.
That's fair, Zombie Kitty. And I will pull Ano after this. It's currently between Draw and Bruce. That's all that's in there.
You know what? You know what? Crap.
That's fair.
Also, I do have ads starting in about 5 minutes. We run 3
Same.
minute ads to keep the pre-rolls turned off before we come into stream. But we only run them once an hour. Oh, I forgot to do the speed boost.
I gotta remember more with collabs to try to stagger the start just a little bit more.
I think they can
'Cause, you know,
stagger
if we
out
had
pretty alright.
Yeah. If we had staggered 3 minutes, then ads in one, people could just jump to the other.
Oh, you mean staggering the ad? I thought you meant staggering the game. So I was thinking, I thought
Yeah,
they were
no,
fine.
just for the ads. We're almost identical. I have 4 minutes right now to my ads, which I think
Yep,
is
same.
almost... Doesn't do anyone good for trying to jump.
No.
I'm also always streaming to YouTube, so...
Oh, I'm not.
Almost always. My YouTube doesn't have ads. YouTube doesn't have anything like channel points, though, so many
No.
features missing.
And a lot less
Pancake!
moderation tools as well.
You rolled a 20.
Ooh.
Also, are you going to be able to join us today, Pancake? I could have my butt handed to me by even more people.
Yes, because we're not already getting our butt handed to enough.
I'll get you your fishing after this race.
Hey, sweetheart.
I'll pull the game.
I tried
Do
putting
the
onion
fishing.
sauce on my bean and rice burrito, and turns out that that sauce was 2 years old. I don't feel good.
We're going to be going for about another hour.
I don't think Pump would do anything. I've been just trying to drink water. You want the rest of my Coke Zero, you will feel free to have at it.
I'm sorry you don't feel very well, Holly.
Oh, it's okay. It was completely my fault because I was trying to be a stupid little finger.
I mean, I take minor fault because I did say try the Arby's sauce because I wanted to know how the curse
I also
combination
wanted to
would
know
be.
how the curse would taste. Not too good at all. No. And there's like a seasoning in the Arby's
Okay.
sauce that it gives me Christmassy vibe. That does not pair with the bean and rice burrito that already has red enchilada sauce in it.
Yeah.
I did forego the sauce for community.
Draw gets Ano.
Oh, good job, Draw. Ripple.
I haven't seen Draw post in a little bit.
On my Venn
They are in my server. And they're very easy to find in my server because they post art in my server.
Ooh.
Reset. Okay, I don't actually remember what this game is.
What do you mean you don't remember? Oh,
I do not remember what the game Showgunners is. A contestant on a high-stakes reality game show of the future. You must survive a dangerous urban environment packed with traps, confounding puzzles, and heavily armed psychopaths. Turn-based combat and handcrafted levels built for entertainment. I forgot the 200 to join, or 600 to join, whatever. We have ads coming in 1 minute.
Do you also happen to run 3 minutes of ads to keep the pre-roll so well?
Yep.
Shit. Oh no, I ran off.
Yeah, I did a lot of research on that because I was totally in between just having pre-rolls and whatnot. But all the research tends to lead towards running 3 minutes of ads an hour. Tends to have more new people check out your stream. And at the very worst, it seemed like it was equal. And it does make some revenue for the streamers.
A little bit, yeah.
It's not a ton.
I've seen people
Ow.
run up to like 8 to 10 minutes of ads per hour because that's how much you would normally get from like a TV show.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Yeah, one of the people I ran into was running 3 minutes every 10 minutes, I think. And I'm just like, this is like
3
unwatchable to
minutes
have a
of ads
conversation.
Every 10 minutes. Huh?
Yep. And I was like, this is basically unwatchable to do stuff. But they were a bigger streamer, so I think it was, you know, to get the revenue and just force people to sub.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Philip. And also, thank you for the follow, whoever did that. I love when people want to hang out. I just love playing games and hanging out with people. But
Absolutely.
I'm having a lot of fun hanging out with Holy.
I am having
figured
an
I would.
absolute blast hanging out with Mario. We should do this more often.
Yeah.
I actually got that Ghost Walker thing.
Been looking to, in general, do some more collabs here and there. I love my randos and whatnot, but I also, at my heart, am more of a co-op player, or just collabing player.
Mm-hmm. And I find it very interesting that I'm not much of a collab co-op player because growing up, my brother was very toxic to play with. Good lord. And my sister never really had a shared interest in games with me, so I always grew up with a solo experience.
I never passed Holy. I was right behind you, like 5 feet. For, like,
Oh, really? No, like, if you want to know what kind of person my brother was, when we played Melee, he would become Game & Watch and would just sit there and spam the bell taunt constantly. It was toxic.
So even before I was streaming Deep Rock Metal, I played a lot of that. I've done all the Borderlands games. I'm doing Baldur's Gate off stream. I did Across the Obelisk and a bunch of deck builders together.
I tried Borderlands 1. I will never return to it.
That's fair.
I had a really bad marijuana experience when I was playing with my brother-in-law at the time. I had never played before, I'd never seen gameplay before, and I was incredibly confused by the split-screen co-op. I think I just ran in circles and cried the whole time. Oh my god, we're oinking!
But yeah, that's why I'm never streaming Tuesday nights, because I'm usually playing games with my friends until about midnight. And I don't really want to jump on there, especially after that. Especially since my Wednesdays and Thursdays tend to be pretty packed. Mm-hmm. So, plus I need to get some exercise. I also do Beat Saber most Tuesday nights unless I have to get other stuff done.
I have done so much to try to figure out how to do custom songs on Beat Saber. But for the longest time, I only owned it on the Oculus. And so the way you would have to, like, do custom songs on there would have to become like a meta developer, and you had to do, like, this backdoor nonsense.
Yep.
It was awesome.
I have that set up on the Quest 1, not the Quest 2.
I have the Quest.
What I
and
end
I've
up
never
doing-
quite figured out how to get it set. I got halfway.
Yeah, I just ended up setting it up on buying it again on my PC and setting it up there. Yeah, the rhythm game.
I had a friend recently gift it to me on Steam, and so I've been wanting to try to figure out how to set it up on there. But I've also
I can help you with that later. It's actually pretty easy on Steam.
Yeah. I've also just been kind of confused how to do VR games in general with the model.
So I can't help with the model stuff. I've looked into it for myself, but like with the 3D model, I hoped it wouldn't be that bad. But I've got to take the model through Unity and Blender and re-rig it and whatnot for stuff. But yeah, I do the Beat Saber VR game because since it's moving your whole body, if you're playing intense songs, it actually, from research even, is comparable to playing tennis with people.
Yeah. I remember I loved doing it back in college because they had a custom song HTC Vive set up.
Yep.
I hope you come back.
Yeah, but it's pretty easy on Steam. All you really need to do, I can send you the site after the stream, then,
yeah, absolutely.
is set your Beat Saber to a legacy mode.
Beat Saber to legacy. Okay.
Yep, the same way you opt into betas. If you don't know that, I can help you with that too.
Okay.
I beat Pancake. Huh. But the main reason for that is each update on Beat Saber usually breaks the mods for like a week or two, and it updates like every 6 weeks. Beyond that, some of the older mods just never got updated because people got tired of trying to fix them each time.
Fair and valid.
So I don't know if you ever played like custom DDR songs.
I've never played DDR.
Or some stuff, or watched some of it, but there's like the music video going on in the background as well. And you can actually do that with Beat Saber if they were set up for it.
Like, I remember one of the favorite songs I would play on the basically modded Beat Saber was Jonathan Young's cover of the Demon Slayer intro for Season 1.
That's fair.
It was such a good song because it was like a perfect blend of activity, action, and it wasn't incredibly difficult. Which is something I've learned with, like, Trombone Champ, where, like, a lot of the custom songs are incredibly difficult.
Yeah, finding the right songs on Beat Saber could be a pain. In general, the thumb ratings for the custom songs are pretty solid, but in terms of difficulty, usually the ones that have the high thumb ratings and multiple difficulty settings are the best ones that are there. But yeah, one of the ones that is the most intense and interesting one that I've played for custom songs is the Mob Psycho opening.
Oh, okay.
They made custom walls and everything for the entire counting sequence, and it maps to the opening almost perfectly.
Oh, that's so cool.
And it's also one of the songs that has the music video option.
Oh,
so you can actually have the video going on in the background as it's kind of just coming at you at the same time with all the pieces flying at you that you have to deal with. It is an intense song, but it is a really great experience.
I've not touched my VR headset for a very long time. I think I did VR Phasmo once as part of like a celebration show, maybe when I was like 300 followers? I don't quite remember, it was a long time ago.
Ow. Yeah, VR Phasmo is something. Another game I love doing in VR is Walkabout Mini Golf.
Yeah, I've heard that's really good.
It is such a good little mini golf game, and such a nice little social game to play with people. It's so hard for me to get people to play that with me, though, because it just does not stream very well.
Oh, really?
Just, at least for me, I don't love having VR pure, like the pure video streaming, because it's so bouncy and I get sick watching it.
Yeah.
So with Beat Saber, there's mods to allow you to set up a fixed camera.
I've seen that where
And
it's like back over the shoulder and and the stream has like a third person perspective.
And like that is perfectly fine.
Mhm.
I just haven't done Beat Saber because I need to get motivated to set up stuff. I don't know how to get my chat visible, etc.
OBR toolkit. You can set it and it attaches to your wrist.
Hmm.
When's the last time I opened OBR toolkit actually? That would tell me
It's
the
just a
last
bunch
time I
of stuff.
streamed VR.
So instead, I just randomly ask people if they want me to stream my Beat Saber session on my Discord, because then I don't have to worry about copyrights.
True. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, like I know the trick to avoid copyright stuff on Twitch. The problem is I'm also usually streaming to YouTube, and I think I could set it up, but then my YouTube just wouldn't have music.
OBR toolkit was last launched October 22nd, 2023. Oh, you're heading out, Starry? Well, thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah, thank you for joining us.
Get back to drawing. Make sure you're giving your hand a rest every so often. I appreciate you hanging out and playing with us. DDR was an arcade staple for you back in the day. I never played DDR. I never really had an arcade near me that I could play. But I also grew up with really weak ankles. They would twist and... not snap, but they would twist and sprain constantly. And so anything that had to do with ankles, so like rollerblades, ice skating, anything like that, I was always told, no, you can't do that. You're gonna hurt yourself. More so than anyone else. But I never let myself actually experience stuff like that.
Ow. Alright. Well, thank you for hanging out with us and playing some races with us.
Ah! Bye-bye! I appreciate it. Are you done with your bakery yet?
Ow.
Ow! Okay, I just barely dodged that truck.
Car. Truck.
Oh no! Not vehicular manslaughter. Time to be a little
A
productive
little.
before the mines claim you.
That's fair. Bus. Truck.
As a child, I didn't urine anymore. I thought the strip was done already because I looked over at that. It was not, and I just slammed into the wall.
Oh. You're in front of me, so you're not even seeing the stuff I'm launching.
Oh, no.
Ooh, that's a banana. I saw it at the very last second.
Out, that's a truck. Fuck these trucks! Get out of my way! Be gone!
Do you have another bullet bill?
And this is the first one I've gotten.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, I don't think I've had one for like 10 races.
Oh! I've just gotten really lucky, I guess.
Yep. So, from what I've been told, your actual position number doesn't matter for the items. It's based on the distance between you and how far the other people are.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah.
Shorley, welcome in! Hi, friends.
Hey, Shorley.
Great. It is both Haru and I hit 600 followers at roughly the same time, so we decided to get
Yeah.
together and celebrate together. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I was
Doesn't matter if
streaming.
some items are liked for certain positions. That's fair.
I'm playing Indiana Jones.
I do have Frantic on.
Interesting. I always heard the Indiana Jones game was a lot better than a lot of people expected, because I think when people saw it, it was just going to be like a low tier cash grab of some kind of like movie tie-in, but no, it was actually really good. Let me change my fucking wheels!
Yeah, the new one. I've heard a lot of good stuff about the new one.
I have. I hope you were enjoying it and having a good time. I see you. If you guys don't know Shorely, they are also a fellow EG stream teammate of ours. I know, again, Indiana Jones, but they've also been doing Danganronpa. They've been doing some Dark Souls. Lots of fun. Out here tweaking. Well, make sure you show them some love and drop them a follow. If you guys are new here, hi, I'm Holy Fire. We're currently doing Mario Kart with Haru. But I also do a lot of Pokemon content. We did some Minecraft this past week, some variety gaming. And, yeah, fantastic. I nearly just slid right off the map.
That's just being Mario Kart. I'm pretty sure I followed Shorely already. I should double check after this race.
Not even just Mario Kart. I'm pretty sure that's just Rainbow Road.
True.
At least this is the Rainbow Road I'm most familiar with, and not like the Electrodome one. Oh, God.
I will say, a lot of the Mario 64 courses I like well enough on here, but love on the 64 for the dumbest reasons. I love being able to jump over half the course.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Yep. Or, like... Oh, that's a star. That's not gonna help me. I always was sad. I don't think it's in this one. It was in the DS version. But, Wario's Coliseum, or Waluigi... Yeah, Wario's Coliseum. I loved being able to time shells just right to send people a third of a lap back when they failed their jump.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's so toxic, I love it.
Yep. I jumped too early.
Get around the corner. Go! Go! It would
But,
be
like,
good
I understand
DLC.
why they removed that stuff.
Excuse me.
Just
Coming.
like I understand why they remove the giant gap skips, because then you just have people that can land it all the time and people who can't, and that would be the two groups for the race.
Yeah. Excuse me, Haru. Excuse me. There. That was another bullet bill I just had.
I see. I'm just getting the mushrooms like I usually do.
The road bounced me over the speed jump. No! Or, excuse me.
I see.
Maybe the game's trying to tell me something with all these bullet bills.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch you.
Fucking catch this, Falcon Dumper! Ah! And I dive off the map. And it caused me to DNF, but hey, it was for the memes. I was using tilt controls! That was a sharp cut you took there, Holy. Yeah. It was a little sharp there, wasn't it, bud?
Yeah, I follow
using
Shorely.
tilt controls. I'll give it my best shot. DNF is better than did not meme. True.
There's a good chunk of EG members on.
I can spell, I promise.
I sent my message to the wrong chat. That's fine.
Hey, you know what? It goes through. Make sure you guys do
Yep.
!600 to enter into the giveaway. Haru's been super generous to share some game codes with you all. And... Sorry, I keep cutting you off.
No, I'm just agreeing. I'm like, yup, it doesn't really matter. it's open to your community too. So
Yes, and if you've already won one, don't be afraid to join in again. Because we really want to make sure that these games go out to someone who's going to really enjoy them. So don't be afraid of like, oh, I really want this game, but I'm going to miss it in case there's one that, you know, there's another one I want more. Don't be afraid.
yeah, I've just got one more after this because our stream is sadly coming near its end.
It is unfortunate. But I've had a blast.
Same. We could definitely do this again at some point.
Absolutely. Alpine Pass. Is that where we are? I don't know where we are. I'm going to be honest. I'm just kind of in the air. Oh, hi, Haru. Hey, Haru.
Hi.
Oh, I threw that backwards. I was going to say, Haru, can you hold this for me? Ow. Hey, Haru. Do not touch me with those! Ah! Ah! Shit! I nearly got bald.
Now, I also always love it when the person I'm collabing with is very close in the same skill level as me, because we can just be around each other the whole time.
Yes, yes. Leslie! Get back here! You gave me a spicy hug and I want to return the favor. I got a big stick with your name on it. Oh, there's name changes for those for people in Europe? Interesting. Hold it, Bill! Ah!
Wait, I see first.
No, I don't.
I'm gonna trust myself not to hit first and try to blow up someone behind me instead.
How do you do, Luigi? Fellow gamers. Oh, we're using the same glider. That's fine. Oh. Okay, bye! You just bullet bill away from me. I thought we were gonna be friends. Shoulder to shoulder as we fly through the cavern. But no. It's taken away. Someone else much more cooler and stronger than- Oh, hey, there's my cooler and stronger.
No!
Bullet bill.
I dodged the red shell, but I got hit by a green shell right after.
No!
Mount Wario's fans, even for just music. I'd have to look at Mount Wario and whatnot.
Hey, meta winning's still fine. We're having a blast. See, Lil, I just think you need someone else to keep up with you in first place, huh? Same! Boom! Alright, let's go. Have at thee.
Going to the airport.
Coin! That's fucking useless, bud. Ow! Okay, maybe it's not useless. I need that speed.
Yeah, I wonder if the coins are going to matter more in World since they go up to 20 now.
Oh, do they?
Yep. Meta feels cheap. You're never catching up due to tryharding.
Yeah.
I don't want to tryhard in a private lobby where half the rooms are casual players. And that's fair. I said I don't care. I'm just here to hang out, have fun.
I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of bubblegum. I'm all out of ass, too. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know where you are right now.
A fifth. Last. Ow.
It's fine. I'm sure you'll get a bullet bill soon enough.
Right. Oh, but I did get something else.
Stay out of the center. I see that on the map.
I glanced at the map and I saw Lol got caught up in that blue shell explosion.
Yeah, we are all grouped together up here.
I want to be part of the party. It's lonely and quiet back here. Guys, wait! Look how far back I am! Wait, guys! Guys! Ah, that's a wheel. Ah, that's a wall. There's nobody around me and I can't drive straight. Can't drive gay either. I just can't drive. Ow. Holy live in the quiet
Yeah, that you broke away.
Ah.
It should be a nice peaceful race for you at least.
Ah, yeah, it is. No one's messing with me. I can't mess with no one. We're just living my life, you know, just not crossing the finish line. You know, it's fine. It's fine, guys.
So always, thank you for the follow. Always appreciate when people want to hang out. Just love hanging out with people.
We're cruising, but we're getting the bruising.
Yeah, I got wonderful company with me today with Holy.
Absolutely.
And once again, if anyone hasn't hung out with Holy before, do go give her a follow.
Make sure you guys give Haru a follow, too. Love it.
I think I'm going to put the bots back on. We're down to 4 people.
Hey, Liam! Liam, come join us. Come play. Come play. Come play. Come play. 5 was playing with us earlier. Come join.
All right. Appreciate you stopping by, Pancake. Hope you had fun.
Yeah!
Yeah, especially leading up to Mario Kart World. I want to sneak in another play session of 8 at some point.
Uh-huh.
And then, even after I get World, I want to bring in 8 from time to time. Because I know not everyone's going to be able to get World.
Yeah, not everyone's going to be able to get World, so get in as much Mario Kart 8 as you can, sort of thing.
Oh. Yeah, I can just pull the game.
Yeah, we've had people using meta off and on all stream. Zero! Congrats on winning that giveaway. Let's see.
Oh, there we go. You posted recently. Oh no! You have block whispers from strangers. I'll figure out something in a moment.
Well, like, I got a pop-up that says, hey, you're blocking whispers from strangers, and it said, you know, by sending a message, you agree to have them message you back for the next 48 hours or something.
Okay. I didn't actually look at it.
Donk.
The race was starting. On top of the train was safe.
Was it?
Yes,
I've
for
never
anyone
been
that...
on top of the train. Ow!
Yeah,
Haru!
I was surprised. But for anyone that missed it, I added the bots back on, because, it's lonely back here.
It was a little lonely. Oh, hey, look! I should have used that last race! Ah! Excuse me.
I assume you're the bullet bills zooming across the map?
Yes, yes.
They love you today.
Ow! The train!
I can also just check your Discord real quick. Yes, that's how I solved the one last time.
Rude. For some reason, I thought if I used a mushroom to boost into the train, it would pop it like a star. No. And then I got cut off.
No, the train's pretty solid.
I got cut off by the train, got stuck in a corner, and the lightning took me like 50 feet back.
I don't know where I'm going.
Pain.
The mapping on that corner was not good.
No.
Wait. How'd I get up this high? When did I pass people?
Well, I'm in 5th and I'm doing awfully, so I don't know.
I'm in 3rd, and I remember being in 7th.
BEEPBEEP totally got a TV series and a movie? What? Oh,
I know of the movie. I didn't know about the TV series.
I was unaware of any of it. I did not partake in that movie.
Yeah, unfortunately, people show up for meme stuff but don't show up for original productions that aren't marketed a ton.
Yeah.
So the meme stuff gets made. There we go. There's Showgunners.
Could you imagine if Ugandan Knuckles got a movie? Nah!
Sit giveaways, and for the last one. I know this is another cyberpunky one. Because most of these keys were from a cyberpunk bundle today. This one's an adventure cyberpunk with pixel graphics.
Dry Bones should be LOL, if I remember correctly.
No problem. Hope you enjoy the game. And yeah, Dry Bones is LOL from Holy Fires.
Changed their name. Holy Water. Holy Coping. Holy Borgor. We're finally clocking! Let's go! Chat, it's time to lock in. It's time to get clocking.
This is what you meant by clocking.
Yes.
I'll figure it out eventually.
My huge throbbing clock.
This is gonna hurt. I didn't even get the double item.
I barely dodged.
Paul took it
the
right
pendulum.
beforehand. I ran right into it to get the double item.
And you didn't even get it?
I didn't even get it.
What?
LOL
I
slash
lost- I
Dry
missed
Bones
all of those.
popped right in front of me and took it from me.
Oh no! Meow. I missed those, okay. And I got a coin, fantastic. I'm unprotected. Guys, if you're always getting together with some people, make sure you're protected.
Yep, protection's a good thing.
Ow!
Ow.
Michael Bay's directing Skibidi Toilet? What? Yeah, that was nice. I still got the item after the Thunderbolt.
I didn't.
Did I
Dry
just hear,
Bones
like-
stole my double again.
Did I just hear lyrics?
That's the problem with me being close.
Close only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and war. I'm getting so many bombs! Jesus! Oh wait. Ow!
Ow. I lost my item.
I didn't have an item to leave. In fact, the lightning bolt only just gave me invuln shield from the red shell. I finished first! Ain't no way!
Nice. Congrats.
I don't remember the last time that happened. Ah! No, I got striped anyway. Okay.
Thanks for the hydration.
You slow down for that bomb throw? LOL is being evil today. I will also do a hydrate. Why not?
Not bad for
You threw for content that
hydrated,
led to
etc.
content? Let's go. I did hydrate, Philip. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Liam! Yay! Clappies!
Hello. There will probably be a second stream around 11 p.m. Yeah, Zombie Kitty.
You're doing a second stream today?
I do a lot of days.
Oh my god!
I do 2 on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays usually.
Good lord. Content you threw being bomb throw, the leading content being holy being first. I'm not being first. It's time to start tweaking. You know, with this being the second baby park of the day, I'm surprised we've only gotten so little. Okay. I did not intend to throw for content.
Yeah, I'll probably continue Player Obscure tonight, but we'll see how I'm feeling. Like usual recently, I've been just dipping into Pokemon if I'm not feeling super focused. Because Player Obscure requires focus.
Yeah. I can believe it. Oh, that's a banana! This sounds like my insanity, rage, and panic attack.
It's also never impossible that I get pulled into a random collab. Because every once in a while people ask me, I'm just like, yeah, no, that sounds fine. Fine.
Yeah. Don't you drop that banana for me, Haru!
I take it my bananas were in a bad place for you?
I dodged the first one and the second one, and then as I'm saying, you're not about to get me with those bananas, Haru, I hit the third one.
Oh, I didn't quite get first.
You know, it almost looks like a 1 if it, like, someone just bashed it upside the head and cocked it at a 90-degree angle. It could almost look like that.
Yeah, the bomb let me just sneak in front of you, I think. First is more ahead. I thought you were in first. Throw every fireball from the fire.
Of course I'm gonna throw every fire from the fireball. Thanks, Liam. You know, I always know I could rely on you. Back throw too with the fireball? But what a nerd!
I don't think we've done this one yet, so I'm just gonna pick it.
No, I don't think we have done Haru Castle yet. Haru Castle? Oh, 16's nice. Liam
Other
just
thoughts,
loves
I need
the
to meet a...
artifact. Fantastic.
Yeah. I need to meet a few more Harus. Because I know 2 other Haru streamers now. And it will just be hilarious if I could just make an entire lobby full of Harus at some point. In some game. I like the chaos of everyone responding to the same name and no one knowing what to do.
Oh, hey, Haru! And you just have 3 people go, hi! I love Cheap Cheap Beach. Thank you for adding Cat Yes to the chat, Liam. I appreciate it. Thought I added you as a 7TV editor. Great band name, Haru and the Harus. I'm sorry, that was dirty.
I do know the band Steven and the Stevens,
Oh.
and I'm hoping someone knows that band too.
I don't.
This is such a good show.
Ow.
It's from Steven Universe.
I've never watched it. Not the button! Not the button! Ah! Okay, we're good.
Yeah, I'm behind Holly.
It started running around instead of exploding right away. I was safe. I want to play some more Mario Party Jamboree. That was fun last time.
Yeah, I should do more of that too. I don't think I've played Jamboree with you yet, right?
Mushrooms! Let's go. Okay. Clutch. Hey, Liamau. Forgot that was your name.
Oh no, my chat's not scrolling again.
Uh-oh. Oh, is it because you posted the next giveaway?
Every
Ow!
once in a while, my chat
Ow! That beat my
gets
ass!
angry at me. I don't
Listen,
want you
I
to
know
pass
I'm
me.
right here, I'm presenting, but please do not! I do not consent! Ah, cheeky! Oh my god, I thought that nearly just sniped me out of the air.
Yeah, Jamboree's a good time.
Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't...
No.
You got touched. That sounds really bad.
Okay, here's Jamboree.
The last race, dude, come on.
Let's see what I missed. Skylar rolled a 16.
Fi's gonna go become a little less stinky. Alright, bye Fi. You're probably gonna use
I'm
like
gonna
some
grab back
really
now.
like strong scented body wash, and it's just gonna be stinky but on the opposite end of the spectrum. You're smelling too good and it's becoming stinky again. Stop it.
There should still be Room Slayer if you want to join. We're only going to be going for about 15 more minutes, though.
Yeah. But that's still plenty enough time to get at least 1 or 2 more cups in.
Yep. And I know I'm not personally... I have to quit at 5, so... Well, 6 your time.
Sometimes the stink is the secret fragrance. Why did you Naruto run onto the Leah! I didn't even know you could change that! I'll stretch Philip, thank you. What do you mean you don't know how?
Yep, we've got Satisfactory tonight, Skylar.
So I guess you're
That's
not
at
going to be doing
6:30. No, I hate myself. So my plan is to finish Mario Kart, eat dinner, join Satisfactory from about 6 to 8, and then join Death Watchers from 8 until 11, and then I will do Clear Obscura from like 11 until 2 or 3.
What in the world? Good lord!
Yeah, there's a reason the secondary reason I take off Tuesday nights to exercise, and that's just because my Wednesdays tend to be goofy, and then my Thursdays I can start earlier, so I usually set up bigger collabs that night.
Yeah, you're right.
Because tomorrow is an Ocarina of Time randomizer from 1 to 5, and then dinner, and then from 7:30 until midnight, 1 a.m., I'll be doing a co-op randomizer with someone.
Oh, fun.
Yep, it was a blast last week, so we set up another one this week. Probably next Thursday, like not this coming one, I'll do Mario Kart again.
I'm terrified to do a Zelda randomizer.
So, good news if you ever want to do one. I know how to do Ocarina of Time co-op now. So you can always pull someone like me in, and I can just be there if you need help helping you out.
Come coach me?
Yep, I can just coach you. And I've seen that Legend of Zelda Link to the Past also has something similar, but I haven't set that one up yet.
Okay, interesting.
But I love the idea of co-op randos, and the first one went super well. I took a lot of the kid checks, the other person took a lot of the adult checks, and we had a decently cursed seed, but not as cursed as it could have been. We're gonna go more cursed this time.
Oh boy. Are you gonna do like insanity and stuff?
So he actually didn't have it fully set to key sanity. I think we're gonna this time.
Okay.
I usually do on my normal ones. Yeah, for Link to the Past, when I do those, I've been doing cross keys anymore, which is key sanity plus shuffling the entrances across both worlds.
Wait, so you could enter like the first temple and be in like the fifth?
Even better than that, there is levels just to shuffle the entrances, and that's what I'm doing in Ocarina of Time. But Link to the Past, that first temple might be, say, the entrance to the castle. It could be a random cave. It could be anything.
Oh, I've seen someone do like a 3-way Pokemon randomizer, but like the doors lead to different areas.
Yep. And then at some point, I'm gonna set up with someone, maybe Celia, maybe someone else. Like, you do a lot of Pokemon, so it's not off the question to do with you. But just a multi-world Soul Link Nuzlocke, where our items and whatnot are randomized, and we're both playing through the world unlocking each other's items.
Yeah, it's like an archipelago.
Yep, it's based off the archipelago. We also just do Nuzlocke on top of it.
Gotcha. That sounds like migraine. But I tried looking into doing like a multi-world setup between different Pokemon games, but Archipelago only officially supports Red and Blue and Emerald. That's it.
Yep.
And
the other ones, as far as I know, work pretty well. I know Fire Red works just fine.
I found a Crystal one. That someone.
Yep,
made,
I think
but
Crystal
it's
was
not
there.
Officially supported.
Yeah, I need to look into more of the unofficially supported ones.
I couldn't find like a Gen 4 randomizer or multi-world.
You need to learn glitches for Ocarina of Time to make rando doable unless you play No Impossible Seeds. That's fair. I usually do logic-based seeds, but I've been slowly learning more and more glitches.
The one and only time I did an Ocarina of Time glitch, I did it in my casual playthrough. I couldn't figure out how to get to the message in a bottle, because I didn't know the diving scale was locked behind the stupid minigame. I just thought it was an optional minigame. And so I learned how to clip out of bounds to skip the message and go around King Zora, and it ended up soft locking me as Adult Link, and I couldn't... the hitboxes were a lot more difficult as Adult Link. You can redo it, but I rage quit and gave up and sold the game.
That's fair.
And that was my first ever experience with Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, I recently replayed that last year, then jumped into the randomizers. I'm having fun with that. I did Majora's Mask earlier this year. I need to get the rando for that going at some point. But I still want to get Ocarina of Time down better first. Because my goal with Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time is eventually to combine them into one game. So I really want to know Ocarina of Time well before I start doing that, because I know I'm going to rush into the combined game with Majora's Mask.
Wait! Oh.
Yeah, I've heard of ZGF or ZFG from a few people. I should check out their Zelda streams at some point.
Not me. I don't know very much about the Zelda community in general. I only just recently learned about Link.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I know some people in it because I've been doing Link to the Past for a while now. But I do eventually want to do basically all of the Zelda games randomized. It's just a multi-year project. Like, the most likely place that I'm going to do a Majora's Mask rando first will be an Archipelago.
Oh, interesting.
Because I don't mind using the Archipelagos as a test ground for them. Because I start learning some of the logic from the randomizer at that point. But I also get items from other people. So if I'm struggling with it, I can usually fix things by other people helping me.
Yeah, that's pretty smart.
Plus, usually I'm playing with someone else that knows the game. So if I'm struggling, I can just yell at them going, I don't know how to do that check. Can you help me?
Help! Help!
But I've definitely learned a few things from Beavers. I need to learn some other stuff for Ocarina of Time. I just sit down and learn myself some glitches. I've learned a few, and some of the things I've just been told are possible, and I'll figure it out on my own. 'Cause that's all I need for some stuff. Just tell me it's possible, and I can sit there and mess with stuff systematically until I figure it out.
Eventually, I'll brute force my way into figuring it out. I just need to know it's possible. Don't eat me.
But I know a decent chunk of the Link to the Past glitches that aren't super crazy. I got eaten.
Did you take it at least? See, I got another, like, smacked upside the head with first place. Clearly, that's what it is. Right. I give it the follow. I appreciate it.
But no, again, I'm really enjoying doing this with you. Been a lot of fun.
Yeah, I've had a fantastic time playing with you.
Oh, I missed Lul's post. I did know Super Mario 64 can be co-opted. 2 Thursdays ago, I co-opted with some Iron Mario players that hadn't played the base game in forever.
Dry Bones will be Lol, who's over in my chat. So hi Luigi, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, I'm starting to get a little bit of the yawning. The heck? I had a
Your
nap.
nap was good, but not good enough.
Why am I yawning? I don't understand. Link's playing on Hyrule Castle. I hope Link wins.
Oh, yeah, last call on Neon Lights. I should pull it after this race.
Yes.
Oh. I got Hyrule Castle.
You sure did.
I love that it's rupees instead of coins on this one.
It's so good. And the when you're getting an item, like the music's different. There's like a lot of little subtle changes that I really like.
I hit the fountain and opened it up for everyone else.
Thank you. I don't know how to
But I
activate
didn't
it.
get on it. I don't know either. That's a bomb. I'm just gonna take the grass. It just triggered as soon as I hit it.
Don't hit me! Ow! Okay, I got hit.
Hi, Holy.
Hi,
Watch out for the blue shell.
I'm good. I'm sitting fat, happy, and sassy. Out here in 5th place, middle of the pack like I'm used to.
Wowie zowie.
Wowie, wowie. Ooh, wee mama. Oh, bye, Haru.
Ow.
Oh, hey, Haru.
Hey. I had a moment, and then I lost it. Ooh, I think I passed you again. Oh,
Liam
I
just
got
dropped
hit
his
again.
mixtape on me. Oh, excuse me, Haru. Pardon me, coming through.
Another bullet. I still haven't seen one, for the record. Since I started talking about not getting them.
Maybe you've just, because you mentioned before, it depends on your placement, maybe you've just been too close to people.
But I mean, I'm usually within 5 feet of you.
I
I think they just like you better.
I've not gotten a lot of, like, the combative shells or anything. It's mostly just speed up to catch up to people. So maybe the game has determined you're better at combat.
Take the hydrations.
Puppies, puppies.
Hello, Luigi. Pancake wins the last game.
Congrats, Pancake!
I'm lazy. I don't want to scroll up for Pancake. I'm just gonna go to Powa's server. Oh, there's Pancake. Okay. Anywhere else?
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What is that level? Koopa Cape. Oh, I know that one.
Final race.
Gappe de Koopa.
I'll leave it to you, Holy, if you want to do one more set of 4 after this.
I'm good to do another set of 4, but that's up to you since you've got like a gajillion things to do tonight.
No, I'm totally good for it still. I'll just sneak off a little bit and start dinner. I just need to turn on the oven.
Fair enough. Cool stream, thank you. Thank you, Zombie. Hi. Welcome. Good to see you. I missed all of the item bombs. Ow, and I slammed into a wall. Just like players can get hit by the shells that are circling the player, they get too close to you. I wonder like if you could take someone's mushroom by doing the same. And you get like the 30-cent mushroom.
I can't remember if you can or not.
No, you can't, but it'd be an interesting concept.
Yeah. I think the change I'm looking forward to the most with Mario Kart World is the items are automatically held behind you one.
Oh, I do like that.
So if you have a shell, banana, and whatnot, it's just instantly put behind you to protect you.
Yeah, and
instead of having to hold it.
I like that.
I imagine it would probably be a setting so people can turn it off.
If they so
And it'll be a little bit of adjustment pace, period.
The wall riding is definitely interesting too. I'm looking forward to having the different outfits. Just for better self-expression.
That's fair.
I'm sorry, I got really nervous and hurt myself.
Yeah, the OST should be solid.
I mean, you did say
Like I said, they were
tracks.
Yep, 200 songs on there, and they confirmed new recordings for a bunch of them too.
Oh god, you go so far on that.
Oh, I was in front of you, and then I ran into a tree.
I was wondering who was making out with that tree bark over there.
I
Yeah.
just wanted a little wood.
Someone got hit, I guess by a lightning bolt or something, right there on the boost track, and all of their red shells scattered. Dang it!
I'm like, I'm gonna run away to dinner. Wait, no, I have to start the cup. I'll have to do it after the next race. So, came out and showed one of the new missions from the P-switches, so I'm looking forward to those more.
Oh, interesting. You're going to bed early
Sleep well,
tonight.
Chuck.
Good night, goobers. Good night, Chuckwee. Catch you later. Hey, Polynomial Possum.
We're out of giveaways, Bruce.
Unfortunately. We have run dry.
I did the last one before this race in case we're gonna be ready to raid, but we're gonna do one more cup still.
I was gonna ask since we have ads getting ready to start.
I have 3 snoozes.
I also have 3 snoozes. Snooze 'em!
We can handle this in 3 snoozes.
I enjoyed the barn finds in Forza Horizon. That was the big thing I enjoyed. So I hope maybe there's something similar with Mario Kart World. Like I know you can with like outfits, but I don't know if it's gonna be like the barn find. You know what? Mute City works too. Let's go. See, I had been choosing Mute City for like the past 2 cups. Hadn't gotten it. So, the one time I switch off of it, it gets chosen.
Yeah, that's how it usually goes.
Yeah. Meow. Hey Liam, thank you for the 4-month
Why did
resub.
the Reaper just subscribed for 4 months?
Okay,
Meow.
I blame the overlay. Thank you, Liam. I appreciate it. Meow. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
I think right now I'm not. Oh, I'm gonna be closer now. I took that all wrong.
There's a shortcut there! I just started drifting and going with the crowd.
If I had jumped that better, it might have worked as a shortcut. I just went the wrong way.
Oh no. I love learning new things.
Ow. Hi. Hi, Holy.
Hi. And that's a little
Yeah.
bit of a cluster truck up here.
Yup. And someone activated the star and hit me right away.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. I tried
Well,
drifting
I'm going with
and
you.
We'll hold hands as we dive off into the void. Oh, hurry up! We did it again!
I decided to go off there. Those are
I
fun.
decided to follow! I'm like a dog chasing cars.
That's one of the more frustrating things with Mario Kart. On tracks with a lot of places to fall off, they love to just give you mushrooms to catch up, and it's like, I can't handle staying on the track without boosts.
If a friend told you to
Give
jump off
me
of a bridge,
something
would you
else.
do it? Sure!
What's with the friend?
Well, if it's Haru, clearly I will do it. It's already been proven.
There is an actual shortcut there.
Ah, Haru! Hold me!
I finally got a bullet.
Oh, good job. Let's go. Did it come from a crazy 8 or no?
No,
Oh. It was just a genuine
it didn't
bullet.
save me much.
Well, hold you away from me. We can no
Right.
longer hold hands.
Be right back.
Bullet build into second on the line. What the heck, Liam? Let's snooze those ads again. I think LOL is snapped. No, I didn't want that! Oh, I hate Neo Bowser City. I hope it doesn't get chosen. I was just mashing the, button. It's your mom's birthday! Oh my gosh! Happy birthday, LOL's mom! Hope you have a good time. Enjoy. Thank you for playing. Have a good time. What is it? What is that toad doing on the map? Just ah! Oh, Wesley and Player are headed out. Thank you for playing. I appreciate it.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah,
Hope you all had a good time.
absolutely. And yeah, this is our last cup, so it works out.
Yep, last cup. And then we'll find someone to raid. I'll probably just follow Holy wherever she wants to go.
I've not thought about it. I just actually opened Steam instead of opening my browser.
Yeah, if you don't have anyone, I can look too. But it's always fun to double raid someone off a collab like
Oh,
this.
absolutely.
So I was listening to I Can Believe I Can Fly.
I believe I can fly. I wasn't holding down the boost. I'm already doomed from the start.
Oh, I think I got the stage I've been picking.
Oh, nice.
This is Wario's, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I mean,
I've
look at
been
all the
picking
yellow
stages
and
I didn't
purple
think we
up
did.
top. Gotta be. I don't know why, but very specifically, the mud doesn't look like mud, but it looks like the chocolate pudding from the kids' cuisine boxes after you've microwaved it, where it's like half hardened up. Nope. Okay. I nearly just sailed over the side. Chocolate! Did you say chocolate? Oh, bullet bill!
I didn't realize we got this much of a lead on you already.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hi, you're gonna hit me. Oh, you just missed me. Now you're right in front of me.
Nice.
Alright, hit Holy.
Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Hey, Liam! Liam, where's it going? Liam, you can't touch me anymore. Ow! Liam, you touched me! I don't say. Okay.
I wasn't sure if I gave
I
you a
have to be
spicy hug
so
or not.
careful with that curve. No! Liam, I said you can't touch me!
Hey, Holy.
Oh, you
Oh
took
no,
my
I
item!
misread the curve.
Oh, I bet you'll enjoy those mushrooms, huh? Woohoo!
We are real neck and neck on this one now. Go Bowser, give spicy hugs. You got the item I was going for this time.
Oh, he nearly sniped me with that banana. I literally could not hold B to slow down.
Yeah, I managed to hold the B and stay on the course.
Not me. The star ruined me there. Oh, hey, Haru.
No.
No! Damn it! So close!
So close.
It's so close, and yet so far.
Alright, be right back again. All right.
I just
Yep,
had a
I'm
really
setting up-
stupid idea.
Some nom noms.
Okay. I have a really stupid idea.
What was that?
I found somebody we could raid. With both of us raiding together. We can go raid Salty, since we were talking about Jamboree. And he's playing Mario Party Jamboree.
Fair, fair.
It'd be kind of goofy. Oh, we're going to Paris! Yippee! I don't know something that well. I would just be
That's fair. Like I said, I'm down for whoever. I raid people I don't know from time to time, too.
I normally try to stick within my follow list.
Yeah, a lot of times I'm within my follow list, but especially if I'm playing a new game or something, I love trying to target someone doing the same thing.
Yes. I have done that before. Or like if I'm playing a game that nobody on my follow list is like doing anything remotely close to.
Yeah, and sometimes my follow list is full of games I just don't want to raid into.
Yeah. Like someone on my list could be playing World of Warcraft, like Falcon. I don't want to raid against World of Warcraft.
Yep, I wouldn't choose World of Warcraft. I usually don't pick any of the free-to-play games, Genshin, Marvel Rivals, etc. I usually just don't go to those. For a bit there, I was actively avoiding Monster Hunter Wilds.
That's fair, because spoilers and stuff, yeah.
It wasn't even spoilers, it was 9 out of 10 people on my follow list are playing Monster Hunter Wilds, so I'm just gonna go to the person doing something different.
That's also valid.
Because for a while there, Monster Hunter Wilds was being played by everyone I follow.
Yeah. It does make you special, Haru. Oh, I just ran into the curb.
But, yeah, I had to avoid Clear Obscure for a little bit, but now a bunch of other people are starting it, so I can start to raid into them with that. Just don't spoil anything for them, just have fun. Like, I spent a few hours with Stephen Lee last night. Because he was playing Clear Obscure.
Fantastic creator. He just streams super late, so I never get to watch his streams.
Yeah, I'm up super late. Been doing a lot of Iron Mario and went back to some Pokemon. And I hang and talk a little bit with that. But, like, especially a game that I'm actively playing, enjoying the story of, etc. It's nice to pop in on earlier stuff. Especially since one of Clear Obscure's faults is it doesn't keep track of, like, optional bosses or quests that you're trying to do.
Yeah.
So, literally watching him, I found 2 separate events that you need to come back for that I completely forgot about.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, thank you, Philip. Yeah, like I said, I'm having a lot of fun collabing with Holy. I probably will try to collab again in the not too near or distant future.
In the not too near future, you know, just a few months out. Maybe not immediately.
Especially since I think Holy lines up somewhat decently with my daytime slots.
Yeah.
Because I'm live 2 to 6 Eastern, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah, my main thing is I try not to stream Monday, Tuesday because those are... I take a certain medicine on Monday and it destroys me the first half of the week.
Oh, totally fair. Yeah, my Wednesdays are a lot of times specifically for me, whether I'm doing a collab or I pick up a lot of indie games that I've been meaning to play on my Wednesdays.
Yeah.
Like, I hope everyone else enjoys them, but in general, Wednesdays are decided by what do I want to play?
Yeah, and I like streams like that.
I just not playing.
I like streams like that.
Because I love my randos and enjoying them. But very much... Okay, I haven't played 1000 Resist yet. Let's do that. Maybe Dave the Diver at some point.
Mm-hmm. Those are both games I've heard very good things about.
1000 Times Resist was quite enjoyable.
Yeah, I know a lot of people in AG were saying good things about that.
It's very, very story focused, so if you enjoy that, you'll probably enjoy that.
I'm so sorry.
It's all good. There's not too much to that game beyond just going around for the story. Now, I still think my favorite story-focused game that I'd use that too early, played on stream was I Was a Teenage Exocolonist.
Oh, I remember Yogi was recommending that, and I kept it on my Steam wish list.
Yogi was. Yeah, that's how I got to know Etty better.
Mhm.
I had hung out with it a bit before that, but then Etty played I Was a Teenage Ex-Colonist, and I was hanging around a ton for that because I
Okay.
enjoyed seeing stuff, because there are a lot of different paths to the story you can go with Ex-Colonist.
Interesting. Definitely,
It is a story-focused thing with stats and whatnot, with a bit of a dating aspect to it. So you can choose different characters to focus on that give you different story, etc. And if you're dating them, they're not dating other people.
Which one of you did that? Which one of you sat on the finish line with a stupid mixtape? I'm so glad I finished anyway.
Right, we have 1 minute until ads.
We did get hit by the base. Let's go find someone to raid. Stupid
Yep.
mixtape. Most of my folks are either playing Ironmon, Scarlet and Violet, or like little one-off streams.
Let's see. Poison is playing Mario 64 speedruns.
Mm-hmm.
J-Holo, new Twitch partners, doing Pokemon Fire Red, Rogamon A2.
Mm-hmm. We could raid into brand new Twitch partner J Hollow.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
I can't remember if I've raided
I don't believe I
Sunskin
have.
partner. I maybe did once, but we can go over there. No problem. I hope everyone had a wonderful time today. We're going into ads, but we're going to rate it during ads. Yes, it was lovely hanging with you, Holly. Definitely need to do this again at some point.
Absolutely. I've had a fantastic time hanging out with you as well, and I hope we get to do this again as well.
Yep.
If you guys are in my chat, and if you want to copy the first message, if you're subbed, feel free. If not, feel free. You can copy the bottom message, because we are taking back the Holy Lands.
My raid message is still sad, but...
Is it sad? It didn't do anything.
Mine is, we are coming to Brighton, help brighten your day.
You know what? I think that's super wholesome. That's not sad at all.
Yep. But, thank you, Zombie Kitty. Yeah, I'll see you later tonight, Zombie Kitty. But with that, I'm gonna hit enter on the raid, and just hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their night.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you for hanging
I
out.
lost my raid behind ads. There we go.
Ow!
Bye-bye. See y'all later.
Run away quickly! Flee! That's funny. Not a single person used my Twitch community throwing system on me. Not once. That's rare.
Sorry, what was that? I turned up the stream too much.
Oh, it's okay. No one used any of the throwable redeems on me, and that's a very rare occurrence. Some random number texted me. Hello.
I need to stop my stream.
My browser's shitting itself. Come on. I'm like snapping my fingers in front of my monitor. Come on, Firefox, you can do it. Cat, huh? All right. Okay. I'm gonna go on ahead and bounce and get ready to plan for dinner as well. Don't forget you have
Oh,
your oven turned on.
yep, absolutely. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And
Hope you
like I
as
said, I'll
well.
definitely be in contact, potentially for some more Mario Kart or maybe Mario Party Jamboree since you brought that up too.
Yeah, absolutely. I would be down. I had a fantastic time. I'm sorry this was like such like a last minute like collab timing.
Oh, it's fine. I really probably should have talked to you beforehand. I had this idea, oh, when you were at 594 or so,
Oh, okay.
but I wanted to wait until you actually hit 600 to do stuff. And then specifically, you got stuck on 599 for like 2 days, which was weird.
It was under my skin for the longest time.
And then you suddenly went to 604, and I'm like, what happened?
That's exactly why I put the gif in my Discord of where did you people come from?
Yeah, so just to let you know, I was planning this for a little bit and hoping you'd be on board, but I'm
Yeah,
like, it just seemed like
absolutely.
a fun thing to do because I hit 600 like 10 days ago or something.
I love
And it's
doing
like,
collabs like this. It's so hard for me to plan for things like this because my health fluctuates and I can never like
yep.
try to plan for that.
So I will say I collab with a bunch of people that have health issues. So
Mhm.
I am always down for that, accepting and flexible.
Okay, I really appreciate that. I almost asked for a postponement for today, but I was like, no, I can't do that. Because this week just so happened to align really bad medicine reaction plus um really bad cramping that time of month, and so I was just a
Mm,
disaster all week. And but I was like, no, we got to do it. I'm gonna at least try, and even if I can only last like 2 or 3 hours and I can't do the whole time, I think that's still better than a last minute canceling.
yep.
And
If we need to switch or whatnot, that would have been fine. I'm glad
yeah,
you could do it though.
absolutely. I
But
ended up feeling better during it than I expected. I think that nap did like miracle work.
that's great. But yeah, I'm usually pretty good at picking up another plan. I've definitely had because like I said, I collab with a number of people with health issues. I've definitely had it canceled 10 minutes before I start before.
Because sometimes, like, you will try to push yourself to be on board for as long as you can, and then when it's time for it, you have to make that final call of whether you can do it or not.
Yep.
And it just sucks. It happens like last minute.
And I'm totally fine with that. I don't hold it against anyone. I also had one time that the person pushed through and we only lasted about 20 minutes.
Oh no!
And I'm just like, no, no,